Hi guys. I've been feeling like shit for the past 2 days and it's really my fault, I'm not gonna lie. When you suffer from migraines and your triggers for migraines is chocolate and cheese, and you probably should not eat, a whole big Lion bar or some Twix, Lion bar, Twixes, a box of cheese. Probably not a good idea if it's going to trigger your migraine, but I'm a glutton for punishment. What can I say? It's so bad. It's so good, though. It's so bad for me, but it's so good. I know, put them together, Kieran. Put them together. I mean, who knows? On this live, I might get I had the fucked up day. I'm telling you already. I mean, it was fucked, but it wasn't that fucked, but it was fucked. It was just unbelievable. It's too good not to eat. You're damn right. I tell you, I don't even know. It was like, raise your vibration when you wake up in the morning, do your meditation, say your prayers, set the intention of how you want the day to be, which is what I did. And, it was good. And I felt good. I feel a bit funky, though, I'm not going to lie, because I've been really cheeky for the past 2 days and I have been eating chocolate because when alcohol gives you like headaches and migraines, you tend not to drink alcohol. So then you try to find a substitute, and I can't smoke weed anymore. I'd fucking die. I get heart palpitations, obviously, with my heart condition. Smoking is not a good thing for me. So I can't even do that. So I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to have some fucking chocolates. So I was like, I have just get my painkillers on the side, eat my chocolates, and everything will be fine. But then every time I was supposed to work, I'd have the worst migraine. And it's not the kind of migraines. So I was told from quite a while back, about 5 years ago, that I get the migraines that can trigger a stroke. Is that even possible? But apparently I get the kind of migraines that trigger a stroke. So it's like blurry vision. I can't see shit. And then I get a really excruciating headache. And then I need to throw up. That is the stages of my migraines. So blurry vision, yeah, bad headaches, need to be in a pitch black dark because any sort of light is going to kill me, and then I need to throw up. And then once the vision clears up, then I can sleep. But I cannot close my eyes or go to sleep while I've got the blurry vision. It's just, I've had migraines since I was 8 years old. I just didn't know what triggered it until I went to the hospital. And I found out that it was chocolates. I was like, how dare you? That's like the worst thing that anyone could ever say to me. I'm sorry, darling, you can't really have any chocolates because that's the one that's going to trigger a migraine. You can piss right off with this shit. I'm so upset. So for the past couple of days, I've just been going out and I've been buying chocolates and I've been pretending that it's for my daughter, but really it's actually for me. So I've been eating all chocolates. And there's a possibility that I could get a migraine. So I got my glasses on standby because obviously I can't, look, I've got paint on them. So when I was painting the ceiling and I was looking up, it wouldn't go in my eyes. It kind of looks like a pattern though. Anyway, I got my glasses on standby. I'll tell you what happened to me this morning. I mean, it's bullshit. Ever since my mother has passed away, and she passed away 5 months ago, and my father had passed away 5 months or 6 months prior. My dad passed away in 2025, March, and then my mother dies in November. So both of those people decided to die on the same year, which was really upsetting for me because I had no one that I could call upon. Anyway, ever since my mum died 5 months ago, my father lives in Wales, so we would speak to each other all the time on FaceTime. And I would see him going from this hunk of a man to this really cancer-eating, looked like a corpse. My father did at the end of his life. He was still gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but he literally looked like a corpse. But anyway, I took care of my mum, just for those of you who need to know the backstory. I looked after my mum all my life. She looked after me with my open heart surgery. So take care of my mum takes care of me, vice versa. When my mum passed away, I didn't really go out anywhere. I didn't really want to go out. I wasn't ready to go back into the big bad world. I was basically, my brother called me a recluse, but I was like, excuse me, I'm not a recluse. I'm actually a hermit. I just want to stay at home in my own space, in my own environment, you know, in my sanctuary. And my sanctuary is my home because I made it really nice. The thing is, I have a diesel car. I have like a diesel sports car. So if I don't get into my diesel sports car, the engine is going to freeze. It's not going to work. So every time we start the engine, it's going tick, 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 tick. A couple of weeks ago, not even weeks, maybe about a month and a half ago, the only time I really ever leave my house after my mum died 5 months ago was to go to the end of the road to get those big waters, you know, those big bottle of waters. So a couple of weeks back, I would say it was months ago, maybe 2 months ago, I ran out of water, so I get into my car. I haven't driven my car because my mum's died. I don't want to go anywhere, and I haven't been starting up my engine to warm it up so the battery doesn't die. So I get into my car, and the car's going tick, 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 tick. I did tell the story at one point. And I'm thinking, oh, fuck, I hope I don't need another engine because the engine is 180 quid. So anyway, I call up my AA guy. He comes over, gets his spark plugs out. Bam, bish, bam, boom. My car's great. He's like, all right, now you're going to have to drive around for 2 hours. I'm looking at him going, huh? He goes, you can't stop the engine. Because you haven't used your car for 5 months or for the past 4 months, sorry for the loss of your mum, the car engine, the engine is the heart of the car. And if it's not moving or if it's not moving about, it's going to stall again and your battery's going to die. So I'm like, all right, fine. So I had to put a fucking timer on, guys. And like a complete and total moron, I was driving around the block, going round in circles like an idiot for literally 1 hour and a half. I literally had to put a timer on. And I'm telling you, the shopkeepers must have been looking at me going, why is this bitch going round in circles for the past hour and a half? So anyway, and I had to do this so I could heat up my engine. That's the problem with a diesel car. I need to sell it and get a new car. So anyway, you know, like one of them spaceships that just hover above the fucking ground. So anyway, my car was fixed, drove around. This was about 2 months ago. Again, I ran out of water. I'm like, oh, fuck, I need to go to the shop. I don't go out. Remember, guys, I don't even do food shopping anymore. I used to like leave my house. The weather is so good. The sun's shining. The birds are tweeting. A breeze of air is flowing by. It's a beautiful day here in London. Even yesterday it was gorgeous. But I'm sitting at home in my house. I don't want to go anywhere. I'm a hermit, still grieving my mum and my dad's death. I'm not ready to go anywhere, but I fucking run out of water. So then I'm like, shit. So I wake up this morning, go to my car. Tick, 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 tick. I'm like, fuck a duck. This can't be happening again. The good thing is, though, the last time my car broke down 2 months ago, the AA driver said to me, go and buy this battery starter. So it's like what is it? It's like a booster. So you just put those things onto the thing. You put them clamp thingies, yeah, onto your bloody battery. And then you just press the button and start the engine, bish, bam, boom. I'm like, yeah, all right. How much is that? 70 fucking pounds. So I go on Amazon. I buy it 2 months because I don't want to wait for AA because that's just long. Waiting for AA for like 2 hours at some point. I only waited half an hour, luckily for me. So I called an AA guy and he comes about half an hour later, which is like very good. Anyway, and so I get into my car this morning. The engine isn't starting, so I get my brand new spark plug, yeah, to spark up the heart of my car, my battery. I put those cables, the red one and the red one and the black one and the black one. And then what happened was I pressed the button, and it started up. And I'm like, gangster. I don't need to call AA anymore. This is fabulous. However, what I did not know was that you needed to keep the spark plug thingy there for about maybe 10, 15 minutes at least to feed the car the power. Yeah, I didn't know that. So as soon as my car started up, I'm like, yes. I get into my car, drive up the road, which is like 3 minutes. So walking, I'm right smack dab. It's a one-way system, a one-way street. I'm right in the fucking middle of the street. And it's a fucking long-ass street, guys. I'm not going to lie. Like from one end to the other, it's the longest street of your whole life, as far as I'm concerned. And I'm smack dab in the middle of this fucking street. So the end of the street is like 1,000 million miles away on that side. And it's 1,000 million miles to the end of the road on that side. And I'm in the middle of this shit. So anyway, I get to the end of the road and I'm like, I need to go and quickly get all my stuff. And I don't have one of them cars where I can keep the engine on. I'm going to lock myself out if my door is... my door's going to lock automatically if I'm not in the car and I don't, you know, whatever. So I stop my car, get to the end of the road, stop my car, go to the shop, 3 minutes, get my water and a couple of stuff that I needed, go back into my car and I'm hearing tick, 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 tick. And I'm like, not a problem. So I go get my spark plug, which is beside me. I lift up the hood of my car. I put the red in the red and the black in the black. And then I'm like, we're good to go, man. It's going to take 3 minutes and then my car's going to start up, yeah? Do you think that fucking happened? No, it fucking didn't. So I'm there going, turning the engine and I'm now hearing... And I'm like, what the fuck is that sound? It's even worse than the last sound. And I'm like, no. And I'm like, right, turn it off. Unplug it. Let's turn it off. Start it again. I'm like, is the battery dead? But it's still on 3 bars. Because apparently 75%. 4 bars is 100% charge, my spark plug. 3 bars is 75% and so on and so forth. And I'm like, it's fucking charged. Right, let me do it again. So I put the red on the red and then the black in the fucking black. And then I'm going like that. I go into my car, start the engine and it's going... And I'm like, oh, fuck. So I have to call the AA and I'm not happy about this. But Ben was absolutely amazing. So Ben calls me and he was like, hi, what's happening? I told him the story and he was like, all right, I'll be with you in half an hour. I'm like, great. I'm at the end of the road. And the guy comes with this massive spark plug thing for the engine. It's bigger than my one. And he goes, you got actually a really good one. And I go, but why didn't it start up again? And he goes, because you took it out straight away. You should have left it there for about 5-10 minutes to fill the battery with a lot of juice. But I bet you just took it out once the car started. I went, yeah. And he goes, and when you got to the end of the road, did you stop your engine? And I went, yeah. And he goes, you shouldn't have done that either. You should have carried on. And he goes, you're gonna have to now drive around for 2 hours. And I'm looking at him going, huh? And he goes, you got to heat up your battery. So you got to drive around for 2 hours. The problem with the UK, yeah, is that when you're driving a diesel car, you got to pay £12.50 for the ULEZ charge. So every time I step out of the car, I got to pay £12.50. I need a new car because it's a diesel, isn't it? So it's like bullshit. So I'm riding around the block again, like a dickhead. And then I can see people on the street looking at me going, I swear I saw her 5 seconds ago. I swear she's back again. What's going on? I've got the shopkeepers looking at me like I'm fucking weird because I'm just driving around the block for like fucking 1 hour and a half, like a moron. And I'm parking up at the traffic lights and I'm looking at the guy in the shop and he's going like that. Didn't I just see you 10 times? And I'm just like, oh God, I can't even just pay attention to nobody. Blast up your music. And just listen to some fucking cowboy music. So that's what I'm doing. And that was my day. And then I'm looking at the clock going, I wonder if I've got enough time to eat. No, because you got to go live. Fuck. I'm like, this is bullshit. So did I eat? No. Have I got my tea? Yes. Am I dizzy and seeing spots? A little bit. Anyway. Sorry, guys, had to vent. I ain't got no mates. You guys are my mates, so I've got to talk about it. So anyway, I definitely do need a new car, but it's such a long process. Oh, it's so long. So anyway, thank you for listening. Can't believe you're still here. Thank you for listening to that story. You're usually on here for 5 hours. You'll be starving. I'm going to look at it as fasting. That's what I'm going to look at it as. I'm going to be like, okay, I'm not eating because I'm fasting. I'm purging my body of all the chocolates that I've eaten. And then when I'm done my live for 5 hours, I'm going to go and have some more chocolates. And I'm going to have a burger and chips. I don't give a shit. I don't care what anyone says. You need the chariot. Yeah, definitely. Burger and cheese, yes. Oof. Kebab, the whole shebang bang. That will help with my weight. So, all right, guys. So, 15 minutes is going to be for my members and my subscribers. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. I'm still trying to download 2 of my lives. Like I said earlier, when you guys are on here, I always recommend that if you get a long, in-depth reading, to record it, screen record it, or voice record it. And this is because sometimes I'm having technical difficulties trying to download my lives on my YouTube. But for the past 6 years, I've been posting up all of my lives on my YouTube, but I'm trying to still download 2 lives from the beginning of April. It's just technical difficulties again. Again, members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. And I think subscribers are now called super fans. And then I go live every Sunday for my subscribers, super fans only, and we talk about everything: hauntings, spirituality, numerology. I give you the lottery numbers for your birthday. I tell you what master number you are. I tell you what your name number. I mean, I go into so much. Last Sunday, I was on there for 6 hours and a half. Can you believe that? 6 hours and a half. So anyway, that was only for super fans and subscribers though here on TikTok. I'm also doing a 13 card reading. So if anybody's interested in getting a 13 card reading, I pinned it at the bottom of your screen. There it is. So when you click on that button, the meteor shower, not the other one, the meteor shower needs to pop up on the screen with your name. And once that happens, I will put you on my list. You'll get on my list and you'll get a 13 card reading. Try to record it, guys. I highly recommend that you do, just in case there is technical difficulties. I am going to, so again, it's the meteor shower on the bottom of the screen or in the gift box below. I will do 15 minutes for my members and subscribers first, super fans first. Once my alarm clock goes off, I will cater to my gifters, and I will also cater to everybody in the room. You do not need to gift me. Listen up, and I'm going to be saying this throughout my live. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to be any of those things, a member, a subscriber, or a follower to get a reading. You do not have to tap the screen. You don't have to gift me. The only thing that you have to do if you're curious and getting a reading is copy and paste your question, spam the living daylights out of me. And if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. All right, guys, if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Angels and guides and loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, love and light messages, please. And thank you in love and light. Love and light. Sage is so good to cleanse our asses. And because sage is oh so very strong, I like to burn some incense as well. A bit of jasmine goes a long way, you know. Bit of jasmine. So again, guys, don't need to tap the screen. Don't need to like, share, or subscribe. Copy and paste your question. I'm going to do members and subscribers for the first 15 minutes. Closer to the end of my live, what I do is do 15 minutes for my followers. And then I'll do another 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. You see, I will do readings for you, even if you don't gift me and even if you don't follow me. And I will say this also to my members and my subscribers. If you are not happy with your subscription and you're not happy with your membership, then don't be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. Okay? Okay, here we go. This is my mum's hospital seat. So when my mum was alive and she had her stroke, fucking chair, so fucking heavy. And I haven't been able to get rid of it yet. But this is the chair that my mum was sitting on when she had a stroke. And it weighs like a ton. All right. Let me get my alarm clock. Put 15 minutes on the clock. Starting now. Here we go. Let me scroll all the way to the top and read it in order as I've received it, or as far as it will let me go. Ready? Is it over with Danny, or is he, or will he try to come back? Danny, angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Danny, Raddy, and Danny. And you guys, loved ones, is it over with Danny and Raddy? Or will he try to come back? Is it over? If it's over, he won't come back. If it's really over, is it over? Angels, guides, loved ones, is it over? I don't think so. I think right now this person's going through some emotional bullshit right now, and I just feel like he's not able to see the blessing in disguise. Do I think it's over? No. Do I think that maybe at some point he'll try to come back? Yes. Do I think he's changed when he comes back? No. I think he's still the same. And I also, oh God, hold on a second, Raddy. I've got some boobs on the card. So I do feel like you have got another option around love. I don't think Danny is the only person in your energy field. I am seeing that there is going to be another opportunity. And I'll show you the card in a second. I just need to draw some knickers on these people because I can see everything. There you go. Let me just keep my trusty pen. So I've got the... Is that a bit of nips? Probably is. Give me 1 second. There you go. So I do feel as I'm connecting into your energy, Raddy, you have another opportunity for love, and it looks to me like it's a soulmate. The person that you're talking about, Danny, will come back. Nothing has changed. Everything will be the same. Nothing is going to get better. Everything is still the same. This person is on guard to some degree. I don't know. I don't like it for you, but I can't tell you what to do. It's your life, free will, right? Do what you got to do, girl, but I don't like it, Raddy. Rosie, will our money situation stabilize soon, like by next month? It depends on if you're chasing money or attracting it. What state flow are you in? Are you chasing money? Are you worried about money? Are you in the lack mindset? Because when you're in the lack of mind, that means, or your lack mindset, and you don't believe that you're supposed to have abundance, then abundance will always be a day away from you. So it sounds to me like you're in the energy of lack. Will it improve? Look at that. I said to you, it sounds like you're in the energy of lack, and you got the 5 of Cups. 5 of Cups is like worried, fearful, sad, feeling like the loss of things or loss of the things that you gain. But then you've got to change your energy field, and then you'll start to have wishes coming true, material abundance, taking care of your health along the way. It will stabilize soon, but there's an energy frequency coming from you that's creating a delay to your blessings. It always is you. It's nobody else. No one is to blame. No one is to blame for our lack. If we don't have enough, it's because we're too busy helping everybody else instead of helping ourselves. Breenie. For April, can you see it being good? Angels, guys, loved ones, energy of April for Breenie, please and thank you. Energy for Breenie for April. Angels, guys, loved ones, Breenie, energy of April. It seems to me like April is the month of you getting your energy back together. The Strength card is you maybe doing too much, overworking yourself, helping too many people and not taking care of yourself. The Strength card, when it's upside down, just represents like the lack of energy, or it feels like you're just giving out too much time and energy to everybody. At some point, there's going to be something to celebrate. At some point, there's going to be travel, trip, new adventures and a clean slate. At some point, there's going to be good news, a message or an offer coming your way, study, education, the birthing of a child, but something tangible, money, pay rise, promotion. So it does look good, but it looks to me like you might have to have some sort of a respite. Louise, you do not need to be a member or a subscriber. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you and my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. If you are a member or you're a subscriber, super fan, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. Again, you do not need to gift me. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. You don't need to follow me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. Louise, any messages for you, please? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Louise need to know, please? In love and light for Louise. I feel like there's healing being done underneath the surface of things, because anytime the Three of Swords is upside down, it's like recovery from loss, physical, mental, and spiritual healing. I feel like there's going to be a new opportunity or a new beginning around a creative project or a new job. I feel like there's a younger masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to the Wheel of Fortune, which talks about good karma, travel, relocation, and a new vehicle, if you wanted one. So you've done something true and just, Louise, and now the universe is going to give you a good job, or give you something that you deserve, or take you on a adventure like travel, relocation, or holiday. Love and appreciate you guys. Do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. And I say this because I don't want to get abused after my live. I do readings for free as well as gifted. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like, and my subscribers or super fans will always get a guided message like Marcy, because she is a super fan. Marcy, will you find a second job? Yes, but in about 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 hours of the 7th of a month, depending on where your energy flow is at, around the 7. If you haven't started to see number 7 everywhere, you're going to start to see it. The problem with you is that you're still carrying heavy burdens and you're fighting so hard to get what you need, but you need to kind of go effortlessly with the flow. There are going to be some challenges in your life, but remain on top of your game. But the answer is yes, sweetheart. You need to get out of your own way. Hanged man. This is making the energy of you getting a second job stalling, delays, because the Hangman is like the need to look at your situation from another perspective. Stop self-sacrificing yourself or your happiness, Marcy, to please somebody else, because all you're going to do is just, you're causing problems for yourself and only, and blocks to your blessings. Your guided message is focus. It says goals, priorities, and motivation. Yeah, you can find the job. I don't see why not. Joy, I've been applying a lot for healthcare position. Will anything come through for me soon? Joy, again, go with the flow. What is meant for you is going to find you. You don't need to chase it. What is meant for you is already going to be for you. It's all a matter of time. It's all a matter of divine timing, shall I say. Divine timing. Joy, will you get a position soon? Joy, angels and guides and loved ones. Will Joy get something soon, please and thank you? Will Joy get something soon? Eventually, it will start to speed up. The energy will speed up. The Chariot is about forward momentum, taking action, which is what you're doing. A new vehicle if you wanted one. Somewhere in the future, or more sooner rather than in the future. You're supposed to have your own business. The Queen of Coins upside down might be unsatisfied currently with what you're doing. Or you might be just going for jobs because you need the money, or you need a job closer to home. But you need to find a job, Joy, that you love to do. And from what I can see with the Queen of Coins upside down, you're not supposed to be working for people. People are supposed to be working for you. The Ace of Wands talks about the hand of God giving you a creative project, new opportunity around work, a new job, and even like inspiration and insight. There is a younger masculine coming your way. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when he gets here. Good afternoon, Kelly. Any messages for you today, please? Kelly. What does Kelly need to know? You guys, loved ones, this is for Kelly. What does Kelly need to know, please, in love and light? If you'd like to get an in-depth 13-card reading, it is the meteor shower. I'm going to pin it on the bottom of the screen. That will get you 13 cards. That will get you on my list. Once I see the meteor shower pop up, I will put your name on your list and you'll bypass everybody in the room after another 5 minutes. Kelly, you need to get your mojo back, or you need to be in this energy. So when you get the Queen of Wands energy, the Queen of Wands always represents somebody who's self-assured, feisty and confident and free-spirited. You're somebody that will attract a lot of energy vampires. I am seeing that you need to let go of any heavy burdens that you're holding on to. And I am seeing, as I'm connecting you, an opportunity of 2 things. Anna, you're on my list. I got you, honey. The 2 of Coins, juggling 2 jobs, juggling a job and studying, the need to find balance and equilibrium. I am seeing victory for you, Kelly. Victory, success, recognition, being the boss. But I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you do need to kind of lighten up your load. Like, I feel exhausted or tired, or you might be burdening yourself with other people's bullshit. And I feel like sometimes it's all right to say, no, you need to piss off and leave me alone. is what I feel as I'm connecting to you, Kelly. But other than that, I am seeing being awarded and getting the recognition for something that, you know, you want recognition for. You want to be seen, or you want to, you know, that sort of energy. Recognition, right? So I hope that helps you in some way. Victory for you, Kelly. I'm just waiting for my alarm clock to go off, Anna, and then I will cater to you, okay, sweetheart? Amanda, what messages for you today? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Amanda need to know, please? In love and light. I am trying to pin up everybody on the screen. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you on my guides, highlight your name. I will read for you. Amanda, you need to rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind. In order to have the happy home, in order to have fulfillment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you, you need to tune into your heart chakra. I also feel like at some point you're supposed to be traveling, relocating, getting a new vehicle. I just feel like there's a bit of a delay here. When the chariot is upside down, it's like, don't give up. Don't lose sight of what you're supposed to have, because ultimately I feel like you're rebuilding. So when the Tower card is upright, it always represents like upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, having, again, the rug pulled from under you. But it seems to be like there's going to be a balance in your energy, like a steady balance. Kieran, any messages around finances? Again, anyone that talks about money or asks about money is not attracting, you're chasing it. You need to have mantras every morning. I'm a magnet for love, money, health, and happiness. I don't chase money, I attract money. These are mantras. The more you say it, the more you start to believe it, and the more your DNA molecules and your cells will start to match your energy frequency of your mouth and your thoughts and your emotions, and then you end up attracting. Any messages around finances? You need to find some sort of balance here. You need to be patient, because all good things come to those who wait. I feel like there will be finances right now, but you live and linger in this energy or worry or fears around finances. I get the money and then I have to spend it on a bill. When am I going to have a big bulk of money? It's like you're going to have it, but there's no balance in your energy. And all I can see is negative energies out leaving you. So the Devil card is recovery, leaving situations that no longer serve you, feeling a bit more lighter in energy. I feel like you'll have it, but I feel like there's a delay because you are not in the energy. Suzette, you're on my list. Suzette, you are on my list. Every time you think the same thought or say the same words or feel the same feelings, what you're doing is energy flows where your attention goes. So if your mind is on lack, I don't have it, I'm lonely, I'm sick, that is exactly what it is. So shall it be, because you're focusing on what you don't want instead of what you do want. And that's the most problems with my brothers and sisters out there. Stop focusing on the lack. Focus on what you want instead of what you don't want. What do I need to know, Maya, in love? Well, you need to unblock your heart chakra, because the Four of Coins talks about you holding on so tightly to something that happened recently, recent past, and you hold on to heavy burdens, sadness, and sorrow. So what does this tell me, these cards? It tells me that you have some sort of insecurity around love. It means that you need to cleanse, clear, and release any energies that you're holding on to so God can give you a new opportunity around love. You could meet somebody around work, study, education, depending on your current situation, but there is a leveling up of one if you're in a situation. The Two of Cups is a love card. Romance, partnership, marriage, proposal, higher form of commitment, romance. It's already in your frequency, but only you are the one that's creating a delay to it. Only I can create delay to my blessings, not you, not my daughter, not my mum, not my dad, not my aunties or uncles or brothers and sisters. Only I can create delays to my blessings by my thoughts, my words, and my emotions. No one is going to block my blessings but me. Zaina, will Malik reach out? We're asking about Malik again, Zaina. Don't know how many times people need to hear the same thing when it comes to relationships. It's really, really weird. What does the other tarot readers tell you when you ask them? Zaina, will Malik reach out? No, 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 no. And I think I said this to you the last time. There's something about you that he finds, it's like repetitive. Yeah? I feel like he's looking elsewhere. I feel like this man is narcissistic and probably sexually orientated. I feel like this man is looking for a new beginning. And I feel like you being the Queen of Swords upside down, I don't know if you're getting it. I don't know if you seem to be getting it. You are asking for something that does not belong to you. I think you've asked me about Malik before. I think I said no before. All the times you asked me about Malik. And I just feel like the only person that you're just really torturing is yourself. Did you know that you're creating a delay and a block to your blessings and your miracles? The Star card is a miracle, a renewed sense of hope, clarity, blessings upon you. But for some reason, because this Queen is upside down, it just seems like it's just because this Queen is upside down. Sorry, the Star card came upside down too. It's like everything that you want is not for you and you're asking for all the wrong things, and you need to start turning that energy onto yourself. Focus on you. What do you deserve? Does this person deserve you? Does Malik deserve you? Probably not. But you don't seem to see that. You want what you want and it's your life, and I can't tell you what to do. You got to do what you got to do, chick. But from what I can see, I would move on past this. You can ask me tomorrow when I come on live. You can ask me next week about Malik, but it's going to be the same answer that I gave you in the past, in the past, in the past, in the past. Angels, guys, loved ones, this is for Anna. I feel as a tarot reader, if you're not happy with my information, I do apologize. I apologize for that. I'm sorry I'm not telling you what you want to hear. But I'm a tarot reader that's going to be brutally honest with you. And you, with your free will, can stay in the situation if you want, because it's your life. And then when you get hurt, after I told you you're going to get hurt, if you stay in the situation, you're still doing it anyway. You're not wasting my time. You're wasting your time. And time is precious, because time is no one's friend. Not your friend, not my friend. 1 minute you're young, the next minute you're old. Do you want to spend 7 years wasting your love, time, energy on someone that doesn't even give you the time of day? That's your choice, free will. Do what you gotta do. But me, no. He broke up 1 hour ago because others talking shit. Now trust issues. Will he come back? Anna. Will he come back? So I'm going to tell you what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you first and foremost before I answer that question, Anna. You need to learn to trust your intuition during this time frame. You need to find harmony in your life during this time frame. Your thoughts and your words needs to be in harmony and peace with whatever is going on with the situation around the person that broke up with you. This is the time now that this person has broke up with you for an hour and you don't know, an hour ago, and you don't know why, where you need to stand still and put your shit in alignment. This is a time, as I'm connecting into your energy, I've got Virgo for recognition. I feel when I connect to this person, this is what I just heard, Anna, used and then discarded. Is that how you feel? Because those are the words that I got. Used and discarded. This is what I'm hearing, Anna. This person is not in their divine masculine energy. They're coming across as childish and immature. I also feel like this person could be quite chaotic for you later on in the future, create disaster like this person is doing right now, upheaval. This is the energy around this person that you're asking about. So you want to know, no, just disappointed. You can be disappointed for a day or two, but don't linger in that spiritual energy of disappointment. Because if you linger in the energy of spiritual disappointment, you're going to have more things to be disappointed about. If a spirit of disappointment is going to go, yeah, that's my name, let me sit next to you and disappoint you some more with every walk of life, every avenue of your life, every arena of your life. So be disappointed. I'm not telling you to ignore your emotions or your feelings, but don't you dare stay in that energy for too long. This happened to you because you have to be in alignment. This happened to you because you need to trust your intuition. I just heard used and then discarded. This is about transformation for you, sweetheart. Is he going to come back? Will he come back? I just heard blocks have been lifted. I don't know if this person was a block for you, but I just heard blocks have been lifted. Angels, guides, loved ones, is he coming back? Yeah, he's very manipulative, by the way. Very charming, probably really good looking, also good in bed. But he's coming out as a manipulator. So this person can pull the wool over your eyes. There's something that doesn't feel right. And you're wishing for this person. You're hoping that this person's going to come back. And I just feel like when they come back, you're not going to be satisfied. But can't tell you what to do. Anchoring this question is moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. Let's get on with your reading. That's the answer to your question. So let's go and look at the bigger picture. Hey, you guys, loved ones, this is for Anna. What does Anna need to know? I'm doing an in-depth 13 card reading for Anna. And if anyone is interested in a 13 card reading, it's 3 oracle cards and 10 tarot cards. Highly recommend that you record it so you can go back to it later on, or you can wait for me to download it on my YouTube channel, which takes about a week or two because my lives are usually 4 or 5 hours long. Angels, guides, loved ones, here we go. And this is a 13 card reading, and it is the meteor shower I pinned on the bottom of the screen. If you're interested in getting a reading like I'm giving to Anna, once you click on that bottom at the on the bottom of your screen, that button, the meteor shower should pop up with your name, and then you bypass everybody in the room. All right, here we go. You want to focus on love. Let's focus on love, Anna. First of all, I got Virgo energy around you. So this could be sun, moon, and rising sign, or it could represent that there could be somebody with that star sign coming in. Keep your eyes on the prize. Blocks have been lifted. This energy for you, Anna, is about alignment and transformation, and most importantly, being in harmony and trusting your intuition. It feels like you might have been giving more in the relationship than you were getting. It might feel like you're the one that was doing all the hard work, and you're the one that was putting in the effort, time, and the energy. So the meteor shower is above your screen. So if you look above your screen, there should be a symbol of a meteor shower. If you click on that, and then once the payment comes through, your name will pop up on the screen with the meteor shower. All right, here we go. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? Love. What do you need to know? Love. Look at that. Look at that. Honey, you got choices and options. The person that you're dealing with was a child. So look at that come out here. 3 of Swords. It was pretty balanced, but fresh. 3 months. So were you with each other for 3 months? Too soon. It was too soon. 3 months, 3 of Swords. 3 months, 3 swords in the heart. Something that you had to learn from this situation. He's coming out as a child. So he might come across to you like he's a man or he's older than you, but ultimately, energetically, it feels like he's immature and childish. And it feels like he's sexually orientated. And it also feels like he'll tell you everything that you want to hear, but not give you what you need. So he'll talk the talk, but doesn't walk the walk. 3 of Swords is like having the rug pulled from under you, heartache and heartbreak and sadness and sorrow. Again, I also feel like, I don't know, in your mind, you might feel like it's pretty balanced, but it feels like this person was giving you breadcrumbs. Like, it feels like you're the one that was more energetically into it. Somehow this person faded away. This is the equal balance of give and take. He's coming out as the Knight of Swords. Quick to come in, quick to go out. Cutthroat, brutally honest, stoic and cold. You don't know what he's doing. You don't know whether he's coming or going. You don't know what frame of mind he's in. I would hate to be in that kind of a connection. That would drive me up the wall. I don't know about this. And you'll always have to. So if you only experience this relationship for 3 months, if you took this relationship further on down the road, what will happen is you're always going to have to fight to get his attention from everyone else. This is everyone else is trying to take his attention. This is you trying to get his attention. So you need to be your authentic self. It just feels like there's a lot of tug of war energy in regards to this kind of connection. He's coming out as somebody that will tell you everything that you want to hear. He'll have so much in common in the beginning, but he's coming out as a little bit manipulative. So with the Page, it's like good at talking, good at making you feel a certain type of way. Sure. He really gave me everything, but he said he can't trust you anymore. That's his way of, that's a lie. What did you do? He's lying. I'm not picking up that. That's not what I'm picking up. That's not what I'm picking up. And I'm sorry, you said you were in a relationship for 3 months. That's not what I'm picking up. If you were picking up, if you were in a relationship for 3 months, he has showed you everything that he needed you to see. And did you cheat on him? Just out of curiosity, because you're saying that he can't trust you anymore. Because I've got 2 men here. So did you cheat on him? Did you lie to him? Were you talking to your mate? Because there was no reason for him to say that. Unless he was just looking for an escape, a reason to escape from the connection. Don't worry, hun, because he will come back. So the cards are saying he's going to come back. So if you want him back, he will come back. But he's just very manipulative. There's 2 men here. I don't really know why he can't trust you anymore. I'm not really sure. But the lie I have corrected, we talked about it. Okay. I don't like his energy for you. It's got nothing to do with me. I'm just your reader. There's 2 men here. I don't know exactly the depth of this story. Your question was, will he come back? Sure. Sure, he'll come back. If that's ultimately what you wanted to know, yes, he will come back. Very charming guy. Very good looking, charming, probably good in the sack. There's so much friction here, though. It doesn't... There's a whole... what is going on here? I don't think you're the only person. Sorry. I don't know if... he's an Aries, is he? Yeah. Very charming, very hot, because they're fire people. I know about them because my daughter and her whole family Aries. So with the Lovers card is like you're a choice. Like you're one of the choices. You're an option out of all the choices. You're one of the options. It doesn't feel like you're the only person in this person's energy, and at some point you might get wind of it. I don't know what lie you told him. I'm not getting this. I hope I'm getting the story right. You lied to him, and now he can't trust you. But from what the cards are telling me was that this wasn't going to last anyway, because your first card was a heartache and a heartbreak card. The second thing is, it doesn't feel like there's only one person in his energy, and it doesn't feel like there's one person in your energy either. I don't know if you were talking to somebody else while you were with him. I don't know if there was somebody else along the line, or this is somebody that you're going to end up meeting. But it just seems like there's a whole bunch of people here in the energy. I'm also feeling like he's got the gift of the gab. Sorry. Yes, I lied, but corrected it later. I suppose we don't need to know what you lied about. It must have been a really big deal for him. It just feels like he's got the gift of the gab. This is someone giving you something solid, offering something solid, and then all of a sudden pulling the rug from under you. He is coming out as really immature. So he's coming out as somebody who's fast-paced energy. It feels a bit love bomby to me. Sorry. You might have done something wrong by lying, but I also feel like there's a hidden element about this person here. There's something about... Does he have children? Does he have any kids? Just out of curiosity, because it seems to me like he's got kids. Really? Oh, okay. I can see children in this reading. Yeah, okay. I could see children in this reading. Maybe he got too deep into this relationship that he was like, I need to get, I don't know. He's coming back. So I suppose that's what you want to hear. The Chariot is taking action, making moves. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you're supposed to have a lot of money, stability, structure, financial gain, prosperity. Anchoring this reading is the Death card. It would have ended eventually. The Death card is final. So I'm not really sure what you're looking for in terms of him. If you are looking for something long term, it doesn't feel that way. This is anchoring your reading, the last card of your reading, holding everything together. It just feels like he would have ended it at some point. So you're saying to me that he was lovely, he was kind, he was good in the 3 months that he was with you. Yeah, it was so amazing. And then you told a lie and then he was done with you. So then he would definitely come out as the cutthroat, stoic, cold, can ice you out easily. So you would have to tread very carefully around this character, because if you in any way upset him, lie to him, or say something that will make him feel out of turn, he's gonna cut you out and you're not worthy to fight for. Sorry. Do I like him for you, Anna? And you've been following me for a while? No, sweetheart, no. You have him and another one in your energy, and then the lovers. So you have a choice between that one and the other one coming in. You got 2 people in your energy. So your reading is, you got forgiveness card. It says your hard work is going to pay off. Capricorn energy. I've got Virgo as well. And then I've got Kyanite. It says, make time to self-care. What did I say about your reading when you first come on? I said, this is about you. This is a transformational period for you. This is about you finding harmony. This is about you being in alignment. And now you've got the Kyanite crystal, and it says, make time for self-care. Taking care of yourself is essential right now. That is one of your guided message. And I said to you in the beginning, it's about tuning in. Yeah? Tuning in. And then I got the forgiveness card as well. So the forgiveness card says, forgiveness often starts from within. How can you forgive others if you can't forgive yourself? Understand that mistakes are made. They're here to shape and evolve us. It's okay to forgive another and not allow them back into your life. Release the burden. Move forward in love. So like I always say to everyone that I give a reading to, God has blessed you with free will. I can't tell you to go, to stay. It ain't my life, it's yours. Do I like this person for you, Anna? I don't think so. It doesn't feel right. Energetically, it don't feel good for me. Sorry, honey. It don't feel right. But you can do whatever you want. Yes, he's going to come back. What you choose to do with the comeback is up to you. I don't like it. And at some point with the death card, you'll figure it out. I'm going to read. Hope that helps you, Anna, in some way. Suzette, I'm just going to read 2 people. So one person that's following me and one person that isn't. And then I'll get to you, because that way everybody's getting an opportunity to get a reading. You are a subscriber, Ivy, so I'll give you a guided message. Does my boss, Eric, like me as an employee? And you guys, loved ones, does Eric like Ivy? Does Eric, listen, go to work, get your job done, don't faff about, and who gives a fuck if he likes you or not? You're not there to make friends, you're there to get your money so you can pay your bills and go on holidays. Don't matter whether he likes you or not, do your job, get your job done. Does he like you? Not really. It's not about you, Ivy. It's not about you. It's not like, oh, I'm sitting out in my energy to specifically not like Ivy. It's not really about you. It's just that I don't think that this boss really likes anybody. Or he'll smile in somebody's face but secretly be like, piss off out of my office. I don't know. There's something about this boss. I don't know if I like it. I've got divine timing around you. It says order, cycle, and patience. I don't know. Something don't feel right about him. I feel like he's working too much. He's got too many responsibilities. He's sick and tired of doing everything. I feel like in 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, or the 8th of a month, things will shift or change. I got the death card as well, and I did shuffle the cards. But the death card represents that there could be an ending to this energy feeling that you feel around Eric. It's not like, it's not bad. It's not that great either, but it's not bad. It's not good. Just get your job done. Don't leave any stone unturned. So he will never have anything to say about you. Doris, what do I need to know about my job? Angels, guides, loved ones. And then Suzette, I've got you next. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. You do not need to follow. You do not need to subscribe. You do not need to tap the screen or gift me. Copy and paste your question. If you'd like to get a 13 card reading, it is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. What does Doris need to know about her job? I don't know if you're satisfied in your job. I feel like you might have lost the flair for it, or you feel like you might be collaborating or working around certain people that are not as, I don't know, emotionally detached to some degree. I feel like if there's some sort of conflict in the energy around your job, I feel like it will start to dissipate. It will start to go. But it just feels like there's a bit of a tug of war energy. It feels like there's a lot of competition, or the energy feels really heavy, Doris. You might have to reevaluate your current job because something doesn't feel right about it. I don't know if it's the people, the environment that you're working in, or maybe you're not happy with the pay or what you're getting paid. You're not worthy of that pay. It's like the pay that you're getting is not enough for what you're doing. Suzette, come forth and prosper. Angels, guides, and loved ones, this is for Suzette. I'm about to do a 13 card reading for Suzette. If you're interested, it looks like that. It is the meteor shower that I pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list. That will get you 13 cards, and that will get you to bypass the 85 people in the room. Suzette, financial situation. The first thing that I'm hearing, Suzette, is that there is a birthing of something around you. The birthing of something. It could be the birthing of an idea, the birthing of a new job, the birthing of a child. It's like major life change in this energy field for you right now. Like a new frequency, a bit more harmony, a bit more positivity. I got Taurus energy around you. I also have, as I'm connecting to you, you're in a karmic energy. That's why I'm saying around financial situation, there is going to be like, this situation is already resolved, is what I'm hearing from Archangel Michael. I need you not to cling onto the financial problem, because I got cling on. Stop clinging on to the financial problem, the financial situation in your mind, because all you're going to do is co-create more problems, financial situation. If you're thinking on the lack of when it comes to finances, then lack is what is going to sit in your energy, because that's what you keep on sending out through your thoughts, your words, and your emotions. So this is why I always say, if you've got nothing good to think, feel, or say, then just be quiet, because you're going to end up attracting it to you. But there is something about connecting with the universe, aligning to your actions and the cosmos. Go with the flow is what I'm hearing. I feel like there is money and stability coming your way, but I also feel like you need to be patient. I feel like you're stronger than you think you are, and you are going to get through the situation, even though you might not be able to see the light at the end of the tunnel as I'm connecting to you, Suzette, but it will start to get better. Angels, guides, loved ones, is for Suzette. I highly recommend, if you're getting a 13 card reading, to record it, screen record it, voice record it, or you can wait for me to download it on my YouTube. I'm still having technical difficulties downloading 2 of my lives, because my lives are always 5 hours long, more or less. All right, here we go. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you if my guides highlight your name. All right, financial situation. Financial situation. Financial situation. What's going on here? Financial situation. It seems to me like you need to kind of walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. I don't know if it's the job that you're doing. You're not getting paid enough for what you do, but I've got the walk away card. Reevaluate. New adventures, new opportunities. Anytime this person walks away from something, it's because they're walking into something brand new and walking away from something that, again, doesn't emotionally fulfill their needs. So the 8 of Cups tells me, in terms of finances, as I'm connecting into your energy, Suzette, if you ain't happy where you currently are and you're not happy with your financial situation, you might have to reevaluate it, because now the universe is going to hit you with a major life change. Again, cause and effect, paying debts from past time or past lives. It's like consequences. It's this sort of an energy. Don't cling on to the old, because how are you supposed to receive the new? This is the energy around you, the birthing of something brand new. Energetically, I can already see the financial situation already being resolved. That's the energy around you, ultimately around the situation around finances. But for some reason, it's not on this timeline. It's somewhere in the future where everything's going to start to feel better around finances. Let me just see the rest of the cards that came out for you. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you're supposed to have your own business. Three of Wands talks about commerce, expansion, travel, teamwork, collaboration with 2 or 3 people. Something in and around this energy. This is like you waiting for something before you move forward, Suzette. I see that you might be drowning in your emotions, because the Queen of Cups, out of all the queens, is very in tune to everything that's going around and picking up on the vibrations of how everyone is feeling in regards to the situation. So this queen is always loving and kind and is always there for people, the healing support for everybody, always helping everybody and not helping yourself. You put everyone first but yourself, and now it seems like the tables have turned and you need to start flipping that script and start taking care of you, and then everybody else can wait. I feel as I'm connecting to you, take a leap of faith. There is going to be new opportunities around you, around the financial situation. This is about a trip, new adventures, a clean slate, new opportunities, or some sort of new beginning in your energy. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, there's opportunity for help here. 2 of Cups always represents romance, partnership and love, but it's like in unity, you're going to start to feel more financially secure. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or you're on your own, but if you're on your own, there's going to be some sort of help in your energy, help along the way. I also feel like you need to trust your intuition during this time frame, because you're coming out as the High Priestess. The High Priestess is the one who can see without seeing. So seeing with your third eye, not seeing with your physical eyes, the end result of the current situation around finances. So if you keep focusing on the things that you don't have, you're going to, again, attract what you don't have, more of what you don't want. Because thoughts, words and emotions, especially the emotions, co-create the reality. Pay attention to your visions and your dreams. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, you're supposed to have some business. At some point, you're going to be collaborating with 2 or 3 people. I am seeing that in your energy. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. If you don't have your own business, Suzette, I'm going to plant that seed within you. And hopefully somewhere down the line, you'll take action on it. Because you seem like the person that could work for yourself and not be a follower, but a leader. Not everything is as it seems. So when you got the moon card is distortion. I can't see clearly. I don't know what's going on. But the moon card is also mediumistic. So you can do what I do, by the way, Suzette. Read a couple of cards. Call your angels, guides and loved ones. Read for family and friends. So when I'm connecting to your energy, Suzette, this is the medium and the psychic medium. The moon card is paying attention to your dreams and your visions, dream journaling. The moon card represents trusting your soul, trusting your intuition, getting out of your ego and going into your heart space. The Hierophant represents tapping into the spiritual part of yourself. The Hierophant represents a partnership. The Hierophant represents traditions, but ultimately a spiritual connection, help coming your way. Because like I said, in your energy, I'm already seeing that this situation is resolved. You think that your blessings is a day away. If that's the way you think, that's thinking in lack. You need to act and feel and say and speak in thoughts that you have whatever you want now in this moment, not in your tomorrow. This is the hand of God giving you emotional fulfillment, emotional contentment around finances. It's about to get real good. This is the Abundant card. Absolute abundance, leadership, pregnancy with ideas, an actual pregnancy in the family, absolute abundance. This is the energy of the Empress. The only thing that's creating problems here is you. And this is anchoring your reading. This is anchoring your reading. Lo and behold, Ace of Swords. Trapped in your thoughts when it comes to financial problems or financial situation. 8 of Swords is imprisonment, restriction, isolation, creating a block to your blessings. Only person that can remove that block is obviously you. Things will start to shift and change for you in terms of finances, depending on where your frequency is at. If you're low vibe and you're worried all the time, if you're angry, sad, worried all the time, you're going to have a blessing in 8 months or the 8th of a month. If you're high vibration is so high and you're in the energy of happy and trusting, you're going to have something in 8 hours, 8 days, 8 weeks. It depends on your energy. You're also going to see number 8 everywhere you go. Meditate and contemplate. Wow. Diamond. Self-value. It says value your self-worth. It says you are God's precious gem. You need to learn to just chill out and relax. The universe has got your back. All you have to do is get rid of them blocks. And then you got the strength card. The strength card says, hold the power within you hold the power within your hands. Regain the power within. Focus only on the good. You are strong and capable of achieving and manifesting anything. Only you have the power to do this. So if you're focusing in the energy of lack is what you're going to keep on getting. Because when you put your energy on the things that you don't want, what you don't want is going to keep coming to you because you keep pulling it in energetically through your thoughts, your words, and your emotions. People just don't know how to manifest these days. You can pray away, make a wish or manifest, and you can do all of this stuff. But if you don't believe that it's already yours, then it's not going to come to you until later on, until you're aligned to it. Okay? I don't have anybody on my list. If anybody's interested in getting a reading like I gave to Suzette, I've pinned it on the bottom of the screen. That was a 13 card reading. Once you tapped on that button, the meteor shower needs to come up on the screen with your name and you'll get added onto my list. I am seeing Suzette, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Pisces, I said that already, Aquarius in your energy. So I hope that helps you in some way. Now, I've got no one on my list, so I'm going to start reading for everybody in the room. Please be patient with me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. However, members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives, during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. And I go live every Sunday for about 5-6 hours. Jess, you're on my list. 5-6 hours every Sunday. Scarlett, will Josh ever come back? And more importantly, is he doing okay? I'm really worried about him. That's so sweet of you, Scarlett. Angels, guides, loved ones. Will Josh ever come back? Yes, you have some karma together. Don't worry about him. Josh is slow to movement, focusing on money, how to get money, but slow to go get it. It feels like he might be signing a contract. He might have a new job. There's going to be an opportunity around him at some point, but I'm not worried about him. You don't have to be worried about him. Do I feel like he'll come back? Yeah, but he's very slow to energy. It'll be on his terms, not on yours. It seems like you have some karma together because the Justice card could represent that you might have been together in a past life, married to each other in a past life, unfinished business from a past life. That's why you're in each other's energy now. But I don't feel like I have to worry about him. I don't feel like I'm not seeing the Devil card or the 7 of Swords around him. It's just like he's just got shit to sort out. Monica, will my life going to change? That's up to you. Free will, duh. So let's just say, for example, I'll give you a couple of scenarios. I'm in a really brutally violent relationship, which I was because my baby dad beat the shit out of me. And I loved him so much, I'm going to stick around. Yeah, even though, we didn't, no job, no money, and we were starving and we had to steal for food, This is when I was a child. I am 45. So if you choose to stay in a shitty relationship, that's your business. Free will. Stay or go, say or not to stay, to go or not to go, that's up to you. Oh, I really hate the job that I'm in. They don't like me. They don't pay me enough. What are you going to do about it? Find a new job before you leave and leave. Everything is all up to you. Unless you're being held by gunpoint, okay, and your life can't change because you're trapped in a basement, then you still have free will to change your life. It's up to you. No one is going to make your life good or bad. Only you have the power to do that. Will your life change? Angels, guides, loved ones, will your life change? Your life is going to change. You just need to release your shit. Release your heavy burdens that you're holding on your shoulders. Release all the crap from other people. Let go of other people's heavy burdens as well as your own, and start working on yourself and working on your business. Stop acting, saying and feeling and thinking like you don't have enough, that you're not enough, that you're left out in the cold and everyone is passing by you. No, it isn't. We're all on our own timeline. So yes, your life can be fabulous. It's really up to you when you choose to do it, though. You can do it in the now, or you can be happy in 10 years' time. What are you going to do? It's up to you. Right. Jess. Angels, guys, loved ones, this is for Jess. What does Jess need to know, please? Love and light. Jess, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you and my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. You do not need to gift me. Do not need to follow. Again, copy and paste your question. If my guides highlight your name, I'll read for you. Jess, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. If you would like to get an in-depth 13 card reading, I'm about to give one now to Jess. And if anybody's interested in getting one, it is the meteor shower above the screen on the gift box below. You might be being filtered out, Jess. Try and copy and paste your question a few times. Hopefully I'll be able to see it. I will still tell you what I'm feeling around your energy, okay? Until I can see your question. Jess. All right, Jess. There's something about a friendship group or needing to be around friends and family that love and support you or match your energy field. Basically, don't be around energy vampires and be around people that are like-minded people. There's something, Jess, about challenges. Any challenges are going to carry hidden blessings is what I'm hearing. Any setbacks are going to be opportunities for growth and transformation is what I'm hearing. What I'm also hearing around you, Jess, is that you need to keep going. Trust the process. Let go of fear. Fear is not real, everyone in the room. Fear is just created by our own ego. Ego is always going to plant seeds of doubt, worry, and fear. So you need to cut out things that no longer serve you as I'm connecting into your energy, Jess. I am doing a 13 card reading for Jess. If anyone is interested in getting a 13 card reading, I've pinned it on the bottom of the screen. It is the meteor shower. And once the meteor shower pops up on the screen with your name, you'll bypass everybody in the room. There's something about you being in your manifestation energy, Jess. Just to crack my back. There's something about you being in your power, being in your manifestation energy. I'm seeing something about the home. I also keep seeing 111 everywhere I go. So you might be seeing and 444 everywhere you go. This could be a timeline or a time frame, Jess. If I can't see your question, you have a specific question, Jess, you can email me. My email address is on the main page of my TikTok. There's something about home. I don't know if you're going to revamp your home, change your home, moving home, buying a home. Something around the home. I also feel like you need to call your soul back online. You might have been spreading yourself so thinly to everybody, and the universe is telling you to heal, release, purify, and cleanse, and detox from any like unpredictable energies around you, people, situations, abusive situations. It's like it's time to move on and it's time to move up. Again, choose your friends wisely as I'm connecting to you, Jess. All right, Jess, I still can't see your question. Try and add some emojis in there. All right, here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Jess. What does Jess need to know? I'm going to do your reading until I can see your question, okay, sweetheart? Or you can email me your question. What is my next? Okay, I got you. Psychic, medium, You're a psychic, you're a medium, you're a clairvoyant, you're going to be a clairaudit. You have the ability, if you've been meditating, in order to enhance the abilities that you're talking about, which I already feel like you already have, you have to go into deep meditation. How do I connect to the other side? Meditation, shutting up the ego, listening to my heart, listening to the voices of my ancestors, my mum, my dad, my bestie, my guides, my loved ones. We all have them, no matter what religious denomination you follow, whether you believe it or not. I don't give a shit. I died and I saw it. I came back. So no matter what religious beliefs you have a guide, an angel, and you have also ancestors that watch over, protect, and guide you in this lifetime. All they're asking of you is to give them permission to invite them in to help and assist you. That's what you need to do. Put it this way. I said to God, if I'm meant to be a reader, if I'm meant to be doing this on TikTok, send me 1,000 followers. God send me 100,000 followers. I must be doing something right. So all I'm saying, if you don't ask, you don't get. So ask. Okay, guys? Ask. All right. What's your next moves in connection to spirit? What do you need to know? I just heard, okay, keep going. Keep going. Trust the process. Let go of any fears. Your manifestations are going to come true. There's something about the home, and there's something about number 4 and 1. There's something about soul coming back online. When you're telling me you can see your friend Jason, this is your soul coming back online. Cleanse any fearful thoughts, emotions, worries, because they will interfere with the channels between you and your guides and your loved ones and your angels. All you got to do is get out of the way. Breathe in, breathe out. Whatever you receive, you can write it down. Pay attention to your dreams. Pay attention to your visions. I don't know if you need to go to the gym. I don't know if you need to go to the gym, work out, or have a physical outlet. But what I'm hearing is that there's something around the health. So I don't know. The health for me could be going to the gym, working out, eating more healthily, having a physical outlet, like going for a walk, going for a run, getting on your bike, going for a swim. These are the energies that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. I'm also now seeing number 9 around you. So 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, or the 9th of a month. 9 of Swords represents being in the ego, worries and fears, over-analyzing and overthinking things, and going to bed at night and then not sleeping very well. This always represents sleepless nights, anxiety turning into depression, depression turning into fear, fear turning into grief, and it's a ripple effect of bullshit. We don't want this. We don't need this shit in our lives. Yeah? Life already here in the physical world is so fucking hard. We don't need to add onto it with our ego. Okay? Don't tell me anything, Jess. Shush. Be quiet. Don't say anything to me. No more. So get out of your ego. Get out of the head. Stop worrying. Trust the process. Everything that is meant for you is already preordained. We have a thing called a soul blueprint. So before you come into the physical body, you choose your sex, you choose your life, you choose your family, you choose your religion, you choose what country where you want to go. And then you think to yourself, what was I thinking signing up for all of this shit? But then it's not supposed to be for physical evolution. It's supposed to be for spiritual and soul evolution, because everyone seems to forget that you're a soul having a human experience. Yes, darling. We're born into the physical body, and guess where we all go? Back home. We all die. We're going to go home. So we're not meant to be here forever. Who the fuck wants to be here forever? I don't. Why? The physical body will experience suffering, illness, ailments, but we can also experience the flip side of it depending on your thoughts, your words, and your emotions. Not on my timeline. I'm not going to feel that energy. So when I'm connecting to you, in the next part of your spiritual evolution, Michael says, fear nothing. Archangel Raphael says, find balance and the equilibrium. Start filling up your own cup, doing the work and doing the healing. There is going to be opportunity for money, collaboration and partnership around you. This might be even study, education, learning something brand new and adding to the skill set that you already have. So learning more about spirituality, the esoteric, learning about herbs and spices, learning about meditation and the chakra points. These are the things that you need to get into with your spiritual evolution. That's what I did. That's what I do. Singing bowls, the whole shebang. Got the whole thing. I'm seeing wish fulfillment around you. So you need to make sure that your health is on point for your next evolution of your of the next part of your spiritual evolution. The Nine of Cups always represents wishes coming true, material abundance, good health. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, you might go back to school, study, educate yourself, reading more books. I got so many books. I need to get more bookcases. I like education. Knowledge is power. So I read a lot. I read a lot of books. So Page of Coins represents good news, a message and offer, children, grandchildren, study, education, working with children. This also represents money, pay rise, promotion, or an investment that's going to pay off, right? It's going to pay off. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you're supposed to have your own business around the spiritual energy. You could be somebody that's very good at giving healing, and giving healing could be on many, many platforms. You could be a good listener. You could be someone that gives good advice. You could be somebody that's always shows up for somebody when they need you. You could be a carer. You could be a masseuse. You could be somebody that is, working in the gym and you help people get their bodies right. However it may be, you've got this potential to have your own business, because the Queen of Coins is self-sufficient, domestically skilled and resourceful. I just said to you, the reason why you're seeing orbs and shadows because your third eye is opening. Third eye, clairvoyant. So I see spirits in my room. I live by a cemetery. So I see spirits over there. I see children in my mind's eye. I see the shadows in my house because I'm a vessel for light. And then when I need to give a message to somebody, a loved one's passed away, I have to give a message to my best friend from her dad. I did. Give a message to my best friend's mum from her husband. I did. So I already said to you, it's because you're a clairvoyant. So when you want to know why you're seeing spirits and you want to know why you're seeing orbs around you, your third eye is opening. We're all mediums, by the way. We're all born to able to see. The only reason why we're not able to tune into those abilities is because we are cultured, religious, religioned out of it, cultured out of it, going to school out of it, to be more logic and intellectual than be more spiritual. So you close off the spiritual side when you want to learn about the physical world, and you think that what's important here in the physical world is having the biggest house, having shitloads of money, the perfect look, the perfect lips, the perfect ass and the perfect everything. This is all bullshit, because we don't take this body when we die. We are leaving this body right behind, and all that hard work and grafting that you're doing to get your multi-million-pound house, do you think you're going to be living there forever? No, because somebody else is going to be living in that house. So this is why everything that you gain from the physical world, you do not take with you on the other side. You take your actions, your words, and your deeds. So be good, be kind, be loving, and be true. Anyway, with you, Jess, the reason why you're saying this, you're like me, clear audit. Clear audit is hearing, clairvoyant is seeing. You have it. You have the abilities. So you need to drink, in order to cleanse the third eye, you need to detoxify it. And you can have vinegar water, like apple cider vinegar with a bit of water. That detoxifies the pineal gland, helps you to sense and see things. Isn't it good to see something before it happens? Because we all have the capability of doing it. I see it. My mum was like, how did you know that was going to happen? I don't know. It just filtered through me. I didn't ask for it. It just happened. Well, I did, because when I came into the world, that's what I asked for. Look at that. A turning point, good luck, travel, relocation, a new vehicle, good karma, cause and effect, win-win situation, the balancing of the scales. So the energy around you, it's like you're meant to be doing this work. There's victory around it. There's victory, success in your energy. So I hope I answered your question. You wanted to know why you're seeing orbs. Your third eye is open. It's as simple as that. I had to have a near-death experience where they opened up my chest for 9 hours and fucked around with my heart for 9 hours with my 9 open heart surgery for the 4th time. For me to... I've always seen spirits since I was young, because I had my first open heart surgery anyway when I was 3 weeks old. Then 3 months old, then 8 years old, and then 31 years old. So when you're that close to death, when they open up your chest for 9 hours, of course you're going to bloody see things. You're on the precipice, on the cusp of death. And, am I going to live through the open heart surgery 4 times, 9 hours long? Or am I going to die from it? So I was in the middle of being here in the physical world and going to the other side. And the most amazing thing happened when I was 31 years old. They sliced me open for the 4th time. I did have my experience where I crossed over to the other side, and boy, I did not want to come back. I am seeing celebrations. You need to be around like-minded people, Jess, in order for you to understand this. There are going to be people around you that's going to go, it's your imagination. That's demon. That's devil. That's negative. Love and light their asses and send them on their way, because eventually they're going to get where you are anyway. Even if you don't believe in this shit, you will see. There's a lot of money around you, stability, structure. This is shitloads of money, sweetheart. On a side note, Jess, get a scratch card or a lottery ticket, because this represents inheritance, financial gain, leaving a legacy. It represents retirement, leaving a legacy for your children and your grandchildren. I need you to stop worrying about something. Five of Cups always represents loss, regret, grief, abandoned, unloved. Our loved ones don't die. So my mum died 5 months ago, and my dad died 6 months, and then my grandmother in between. Them souls are not dead, okay? Our soul is still in the body. Their soul has left the body. They're having more fun than us. I'm just letting you know now. Because when I died, do you think I wanted to come back into this meat sack of a body? No. I was happy where I was. So all I'm saying to you, sweetheart, is your abilities are opening up. Don't be afraid of it. Fear is going to create problems. Fear is going to create negativity. So get rid of all fears. Anything that you're scared of, get rid of it. They're not going, nothing can harm you unless you believe it so. You've got a win-win outcome is forecast as one of your guided message. Jess, you've also got aquamarine. Oh my God! Divine life purpose. My armpits are sweating. Trust the signs and your inner guidance, which are leading you to fulfillment. Piss off. Look at that. Divine life purpose. This is what you're supposed to be doing. Just saying. And then you've also got gratitude. You should be happy your third eye is opening up and you're seeing orbs and spirits. That's you finally getting to who you're supposed to be here in the physical world. Everyone's looking for what they're supposed to be now doing. Now you know. To be happy in the present is a gift we can give ourselves. Focus on your blessings, not on the things you lack. Thankfulness, appreciation, and sincere gratitude multiplies the abundance in your life. Be grateful and feel worthy to receive. So Jess, go with the flow, man. Go into it. In the beginning, it was scary, but afterwards, I'm like, give it all to me. I want to see it. I want to see it all. Now I do. So I hope that helps you, Jess. The reason why you're seeing all of these things is because you're a medium and a psychic. Duh. And you've got to use these abilities for your greater good and to try and help the masses. That's what you're here to do, boo. Use your superpowers. With great powers comes great responsibility. Isn't that what they said to Spider-Man? All right. So if you're interested in getting a reading like I just gave to Jess, it is the meteor shower. I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. That will get you 13 cards like I just gave to Jess. That will get you on my list, and that will get you to bypass the 89 people in the room. This meteor shower has to show up on the screen with your name. And once I see it, you'll be automatically put down. Until then, I've got no one on my list. I'm going to scroll all the way back to the top, and I'm going to read for everybody who is not following me and everybody that is following me. You do not have to tap the screen. You do not have to like, share, or subscribe. You do not have to gift me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question, and if I'm drawn to you and my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message, and subscribers will always get me every Sunday. And we do some interesting shit on a Sunday, man. We do some serious stuff on a Sunday. Will I get the job at Liberty Mutual, and will Anthony and I reconcile? Will you get the job? Tiffany, will you get the job? Will you reconcile? I don't know about this job. I think that there's something else coming your way. The Two of Coins is juggling. There's going to be options too. These are money, 2 options. Going back and forth from that one and that one. Studying and the job. I don't know if it's this job, to be honest. I don't think so. I think another one is going to come in. Another job is going to come in quick and heavy, sweetheart. Gabriella, you're on my list. I'm going to read one more person and then I'll get to you. And you want to know if you and Anthony are going to connect. I don't think you should. I got a no with this. Anthony's coming out as maybe egotistical, a bit narcissistic, controlling to some degree, wants to hold the power, wants to make, like, wants recognition, likes the attention. And if you did bring this person back into your life, you've got an upside down emperor, which is not a good person, with the tower. And the tower card is upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, Tiffany. Anchoring your reading, I've got the Page of Swords. It doesn't feel like the communication is right. And there's something that you need to cut out and reevaluate, Tiffany. I don't know about this. I don't like the energy about it. The job, I don't feel like it's that one. I think there's something else coming in hot and heavy and quick. And with the person, I got a no with this. If you are looking for a job sooner rather than later and you're having some sort of fear around Anthony, this needs to go. Anxiety, jealous, temper, fear. This is going to block blessings. I think you need to reevaluate it. Something don't feel right. Genevieve, will Mike and I reconcile romantically? Rachel, will Mike and you reconcile romantically? And you guys, loved ones, I think you asked me about Mike one time, didn't you? Or was it somebody else? And you guys, loved ones, will Rachel and Mike? Yeah. 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, a third of a month. There has to be a lot of healing being done underneath this situation. Can it be romantic? Yeah, but it just feels like there's other people getting involved in the situation. 3 of Cups represents being around people that love and support you. 3 of Cups represents other people getting involved in your business. It doesn't have to be me, my man, and another woman. It could be me, my man, and his family, his friends, me and my family and my friends. It just feels like there's a lot of disruptions in this energy between you and Mike. Could you reconcile romantically? Sure, I can see it. Don't know if I like it, though. Gabriella. Age guides, loved ones for Gabriella. What does Gabriella need to know? Please, in love and light for Gabriella. Gabriella, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. I'm about to do a 13-card reading now for Gabriella. Highly recommend that you record it, screen record it, or voice record it, just in case I have technical difficulties downloading it. I'll do a general reading for you, Gabriella, until I can see your question. Angels, guides, loved ones is for Gabriella. What does Gabriella need to know? Please, in love and light. Let's get in your oracle cards, Gabriella. I always like to pull them. Will I be getting a divorce? A new home? Pregnancy? It's a loaded question. All right. I'm going to answer these questions before I start telling you what I'm feeling. All right. Get a divorce, new home, pregnancy. Get a divorce, new home, pregnancy. Angels, guides, and loved ones getting a divorce, new home, pregnancy. Gabriella, getting a divorce. I feel like it's going to happen. There's a lot of conflict in between, or a lot of shit going on in between, in the in-between of whatever's going on. There's a lot of back and forth energy, conflict of mind, trying to make a compromise, trying to make a decision. I can see that in this question, you want the pregnancy, you want to have the baby. I am seeing that at some point there will be a child. In terms of getting a new home, eventually you will have a new home, but it seems like there's a lot of shit that's going on right now, and everything needs to be sorted out before you could even think about a pregnancy, or you can even think about a new home. You will have a boy at some point, twins, if you have twins in the family, one boy and then another boy. So yes. So will you get a divorce? I see it on the cards. Is there a pregnancy around you? 100%. See a boy. Are you going to buy a house? At some point, yes. So I hope I answered your question. Now I want to look at the magnitude of your energy. Is that all right? The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is you need to journal. Like anything that you're holding in your physical body will end up turning into an ailment, or end up turning into an illness or discomfort or dis-ease. So you need to start putting on paper and journaling all your suppressed emotions, thoughts and feelings in order to lighten up your energy frequency. prayers are also going to help in regards to this situation, is what I'm hearing, Gabriella. Prayers. I'm doing a 13 card reading for Gabriella, and if anybody's interested in what the meteor shower reading looks like, this is it. It is the meteor shower that I pinned on the bottom of your screen. Once you've clicked on that and I see your name and the meteor shower pop up on the screen, I will add you to my list and you will bypass everybody in the room. So, persevere. Prayers are going to help with this situation as I'm connecting into your energy, Gabriella. There is heavenly harmony around you, okay, sweetheart? Like, there is going to be... You need to harmonize your energy, universe, divine, the cosmos. You need to kind of get get into alignment. You need to do some meditation and connect to the soul part of your energy if everything feels a bit up and down. There's something about new endeavors coming your way, and there's something Virgo energy around you, number 6. 6 is love. 6 also represents paying attention to the red flags. I don't know if you're hearing everything that you want to hear from your partner or the person that you're asking about a divorce from, and then the actions are different from the words. I also feel like you're looking for something trustworthy, loyalty, reliable, and I also feel like maybe you need to, something about the night. I don't know if you need to meditate at night. I don't know if you need to tune in at night. I don't know if that's the time when it's the most quiet, where you can tune into your higher self, but something in and around this energy. So will you get the divorce? I got a yes to this question. Will you move the house? I got a yes to this question. Will there be children in your energy? Yes, possibly too. Boys, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Gabriella need to know, please? You do not need to follow me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. And if my guides highlight your name and I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question they ask me. And you'll also get me every Sunday just for my subscribers and superfans only for like 6-7 hours. All right. So, Gabriella, there seems to be a shake-up in your energy. It feels when you get the Tower card. Look how scary the Tower card looks. Looks a little bit fucked up now. The Tower card always represents upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, having the rug pulled from under you, not seeing, I didn't see that coming sort of an energy. The Tower card also represents that you might have stayed, Gabriella, in a situation longer than you should have. Your intuition and your soul was going, Gabriella, it's time to leave. Why are we still here? And then your ego will say, no, things are going to get better. I'm sure I can make everyone happy and make the situation feel better. And I'm sure I can be the one to change that person, make them better. No. The universe has had to make you so uncomfortable that you have no choice but to leave. Hence why you're asking if you're going to get a divorce. Maybe on some spiritual level, Gabriella, you knew that you had to walk away from this person, but you didn't because you tried to make it work out because fear of being alone, fear of not being seen, fear of not having what you want or need, fear of being alone in this big bad world. Sometimes being on your own is I've been alone for 14 years. I don't even know how anymore to be in connection with somebody. I don't know how to do it. I'm so self-sufficient right at this point. I don't know how to do it. The Moon card tells me that you've got mediumistic abilities, so you might be able to sense and see things that other people don't sense, see, and feel. Predictions, dreams, pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Dream journaling would be really good for you, like I told you earlier. You've got to pay attention to the signs and the symbols and the synchronicities. You're supposed to be going, sweetheart. You're supposed to be evolving. And sometimes when our souls are evolving, the person that we're with is not evolving with us, so they're left behind. We got to move forward. You can't lower your vibration to meet their needs. You got to keep rising up. Six of Swords represents a necessary change that has to happen. The Six of Swords always represents a necessary change, transition, relocation, or a move. Something has to change. It feels like your energy is already expanding. The Three of Wands talks about your own business, teamwork, commerce, expansion, travel, holiday, relocation. There's supposed to be movement in your energy. If you're going to try and deny this, it's going to hurt the physical mind, body, and soul. This is about speed, necessary changes with the Eight of Wands. The Eight of Wands represents quick changes, air travel, movement. If the energy has been slow for you for a while, it's now going to start to speed up. You need to take care of your health. Whatever situation you're in, if it's negative or bad or low vibrational, you're going to end up creating dis-ease in the body. Put those two words together, dis-ease, disease. The Nine of Cups always represents wishes coming true, abundance, but most importantly, it represents taking care of your health, like going to the gym, working out, eating more healthily. God is trying to give you a new beginning, and you don't have to believe in God, but God believes in you. So the Ace of Wands represents new beginnings, new relationships, creative projects, a new job, new opportunities coming your way that's going to be more emotionally fulfilling. The only person, again, that can delay the inevitable is you. Only you can block these opportunities coming your way. Free will, right? To stay or not to go. I don't know if there was some cheating in the energy, Gabriella. This is the worst card in the deck. There are 78 cards. And no, the Devil card isn't the worst one. This is because somebody with their free will is trying to hurt you, lie to you, betray you, take from you, and give nothing in return. This is the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords is deception, lies, cheating, deceit. You feel like you've given time, love, energy, and effort into something, and you got nothing in return. The universe is telling you to now turn that energy back to you. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, money. Everything you put out is coming back to you. Equal balance of give and take, generosity, blessings. So let's just say you put out time. You're going to get time back. Let's say you put out money. This is a money card. So you're going to get your money back. It just feels like there's a lot of things that you need to surrender, release, and let go of. And then you'll start to receive things in 6 days, 6 weeks, 6 months, the 6th of a month. I did say to you that I do feel this energy around you, right? And then you got the Four of Wands, which represents marriage, tradition, homecoming, family, reunion, the blessings. You have so much stuff to look forward to, and your energy will start to shift in 6 days, weeks, months, or the 6th of a month. But there's a lot of shit that you got to clear out first and foremost. Anchoring your reading is a great card. Good karma. The Wheel of Fortune, a new car. Good fortune, a turning point. Good luck, taking a gamble, new vehicle. This is in your energy, Gabriella. You want relationship, you want children. You have to know that you are good enough and you deserve it. Because if you don't think you're good enough, then the energy is going to keep on giving to you what you keep on sending out to it. You've got the garnet crystal. It says purification and detoxification. It's time to release physical and emotion. Oh my God. It is time to release physical and energetic toxins from your life. You can't make this shit up. It's time to close a chapter on things, sweetheart. And then you got the timing card as well. Gabriella, timing. It says, everything happens in divine timing. Place your trust in the universe to know what is best for you. Trust and allow everything will happen at the right time. I feel like the universe is trying to move you on already, honey. Aries, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Sagittarius in your reading. I hope that helps you in some way, Gabriella. I'm sending you love and light, honey. All the questions that you asked me was a yes. Divorce, yeah. Moving house, yeah. Children, yeah. But you got to do something first to get rid of the old in order to receive the new. So I hope that helps you in some way, Gabriella. All right. If you would like to get an in-depth reading like I just gave to Gabriella, it is 13 cards. I've pinned it on the bottom of your screen. The meteor shower, If you hit that button, it needs to pop up on the screen with your name. And once it does, you'll bypass the 68 people in the room. And you'll get your 13 card reading. I highly recommend that you record it, screen record it, or voice record it so you can go back to it later on. All right, here we go. Casey, any guidance for me? Casey, any guidance for Casey? Any guides, loved ones? I've got no one on my list. I'm going to just read for everybody in the room. Followers and people who don't follow me as well. I like to include everybody because I'm well aware that there are people out there that can't afford a reading. That's why I do free readings as well. You need to get out of your head, sweetheart. You live in the ego. If you're living in the ego and you're worrying about every fucking thing, you're going to end up stressing yourself out. I don't sleep very well, headaches, problems with the head, over-analyzing and overthinking things, and you're a healer, and that's not a good energy to be in when you're a healer. The Strength card tells me that you're stronger than you think you are, but it seems to me like you need to do some self-healing and get away from the energy vampires and the soul-sucking critters. I also feel like money's coming to you as well, so whatever you put out, you're going to get back. Payback's a bitch. Money, love, energy, time coming back to you. And you're coming out as a queen, yeah? Queen of coins? The Queen of Coins, self-sufficient, domestically skilled, a business owner, the boss of the business, one or the other. But I feel like you're so solid, you're going to be okay. Ari, what does Archangel might want me to do or want me to know? Archangel Michael, and guys, loved ones, Archangel Michael. I love him. Don't you just love him? And guys, loved ones, Archangel Michael. You need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. A thought, a feeling, a person, a negative way of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about yourself. It's time to move on and it's time to walk away and move up. 6 days, 6 weeks, 6 months, things are going to start to shift and change in your favor. You need to start giving to you and stop giving to everybody else. Time, love, energy, money. You need to start shifting that energy back onto you. And then victory will come in. At the minute, it's upside down because I feel like you need to walk away. Something, someone, situation, person, people, negative way of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about yourself. Can't walk in this energy. It doesn't feel right. That's what Archangel Michael wants you to do. Cut out some shit and move onwards. Mika, what's to come for me and DeAndre? Do he still have feelings for you? Does DeAndre still have feelings for Mika? Does DeAndre still have feelings? No. This person is manipulative as hell. This person will pull the wool over your eyes and you'll fall for it and you'll be like, oh my God, don't fucking fall for it. Charming as fuck. Good in bed. Great. Wonderful. But is so good at talking but not good at doing the walking. Whatever energy you are thinking, it don't look right. The only card that's upright is this. This is like loss, abandoned, unloved, feeling lonely. And then the Star card, praying and wishing for so much more and getting absolutely nothing in return. Praying for a miracle. Not going to happen, Mika. And then the Magician upside down. I can manipulate her because I know I can have her whenever I want her. I don't like it. You need to stop going back and forth about this relationship and make a decision. Are you waiting for DeAndre to look and go, you know what, Mika's fabulous. She's amazing. You're going to sit around waiting for this person to realize how amazing you are? I don't think so. If they don't get it yet, then they need to move forward. Bye. Moving on and moving up. Don't like this energy for you. But again, I can't tell you what to do. You got to do what you got to do when you got to do it. It's your life. It's not mine. Free will, right? KK. Free will means you can stay or you go. What are you going to do? To say or not to say? What are you going to do? KK. Will David and I get married? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will KK and David get married? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will KK and David get married? Yeah, I don't like it though. I don't like it. Is there a possibility that you could get married? Sure. Do I feel like the energy feels right? It doesn't. I don't know. There's like a lot of drama going on here. And also you're coming out as a queen and this person's coming out as a child and they ain't a match because anyone who's upside down and they're not like at least this could have been the Queen of Swords to the Knight of Swords, but it just feels like on some energetic level, there isn't a match here. I do feel like you could get married, but I feel like later on down the line, you might be unsatisfied on some level. It's very up and go. You alone, though, KK, you alone, you got a lot of blessings in your energy. Blessings, children, travel, relocation, a holiday, good health. You with that person, I don't know about this. Tia, am I on the wrong track towards my future? You can never be on the wrong track, boo. Ever. Ever. Everything that you're experiencing, whether you deem it as good or bad, is exactly where you're supposed to be, because we're learning things through people, the situation, the scenario. In this physical world, in this life, we have a straight road. Are we going to veer off once in a while, go left and go right? Yeah. If on this straight road you turn left, there may be somebody that needs you and you're going to teach them. On the right road, when you veer off from your main path, you might learn something from someone, vice versa. So you'll never be on the wrong track. You're exactly where you're meant to be, but there will always be an awakening at some point for you to get you back on track. So are you on the wrong track? Not even close to being on the wrong track. Not even close. In fact, you got the Justice card here. Good karma. Good karma, cause and effect, win-win situations. I will say this, though, to you, Tia. You are a healer, so you need to get your energy back. You might be giving your energy to energy vampires and soul-sucking critters, and we need to love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. Minnie. Will Miller marry you? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will Miller marry Minnie? Angels, guides, loved ones. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. BB, you're on my list. I'm going to do you next, Bill. Minnie. Will Miller marry you? I don't think so. This person is emotionally disconnected. I feel like if this person's got a whole bunch of emotions, you're never going to know what's going on in their energy. You're never going to know what's going on in their thoughts and what they're thinking. It just feels like there's a lot of conflict here. This is anchoring your question. Conflict, obstacles, challenges, rivalry, sports play. And you're a healer. So, Minnie, be careful of who you allow into your matrix, because they might be soul-sucking critters. Energy vampires. Use you. I don't like it. I don't know about this. Once again, guys, free will plays a factor here. I can't tell anybody what to do. It's your life. Okay, I've got no one on my list. BB, you're going to be next. After BB, I've got nobody. I'm about to do a 13 card reading for BB. If anyone is interested in getting a reading like I'm about to give BB, it is the meteor shower that I have pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 13 cards. I highly recommend, BB, that you record your reading, screen record it, voice record it, so you can go back to it later on. Please, everybody in the room, understand that I'm not trying to ignore anyone. There are 73 people in the room. It's like having 73 people in my house ready to get a reading, and there's only one of me. I'm doing my very best. I do free readings as well as gifted readings, because I know that there are people out there that can't afford a reading. I think it's unfair. That's why I do free readings as well. So please be patient with me. Copy and paste your question. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives, during my lives. You do not need to tap the screen. Who the fuck has time for that shit? Sitting there tapping the screen. Don't need to do that, guys. Just copy and paste your question if you want. You do not need to gift me. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't have to even be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question, okay, guys? All right. BB, I'm going to do a general reading for you. There you are. What do you see for me for the rest of the month of April and in love life? I do a birth chart reading, guys. All I need, a birth chart reading is a 1 year looking from your birthday to your next birthday. When I did a birth chart reading on myself last year, it said that family members were going to pass away. It said I was going to have a health issue. It said my business, I was going to tweak my little business here in the tarot world. And it brought up a sibling is going to reveal a secret. Everything happened with the birth chart reading. And I look into the whole year. Thank you so much, Julie. There you go. Julie had one. Birth chart readings are amazing. My dad's illness and my relocation came up. Right. There's somebody who's had a birth chart reading from me. Julie, love and appreciate you. Thank you for validating it. But when I did my birth chart reading for myself and it said people in my family was going to die, my dad died, my nan died, my mum died 5 months ago. When it said that I was going to have health issues, I had a massive hemorrhoid up my asshole and it fucking hurt. And I had to have that shit removed. I still have to have it removed. So it's so accurate. It is accurate. Can you pin up? Yes, I will pin it up for you, sweetheart. Give me 1 second. It's still reloading. So birth chart reading, if anybody's interested. Now, I just want to let you know that with the birth chart reading, it goes from month to month. So there will be a certain energy attached to you for maybe 2 months, maybe 3 months, and then it will flip. And then every year, and I'm cheap. If you go out there and you do birth chart readings, thank you, honey, for my loss. Thank you for saying that. It's 90 great British pounds. Now, when people do birth chart readings out there, each to their own, they charge like $300, $250, £300. I'm 90 great British pounds, 90 quid. Okay. And it's 1 year. And some birth chart readings for 1 month, like in a month, you might have an energy where it's quite small, or you could have an energy where it's so much. So please bear that in mind. But I give you so much details. And what do I need from you for your birth chart reading? Your star sign? I don't even need the time. I don't know. You have to Google it. Everybody always says, how much is it in America? Or how much is it in Morocco? I have no idea. Go on Google and go on currency change exchange and see it. I always go on Google to find out how much it costs. So just like the currency, what is this amount of money from pounds to dollars? So just go on Google. 90 great British pounds into dollars. And it's like Julie said, it's so informative. Danny, you're on my list. Danny, I got you, honey. So when I did that birth chart reading for me, I'm telling you right now, it's so accurate. It's kind of scary. And I always say this, if you're not looking to find out who's going to die, if there's any illnesses, then don't do a birth chart reading. I highly don't recommend it. When it said that one of my siblings is going to reveal a secret, I was like, my siblings are fucking boring. What secrets could they possibly reveal? And then I got one of my siblings go, I'm getting a divorce. And I was like, I didn't know that. I didn't see that coming. So, you know, that kind of shit. So birth chart readings are amazing. They are very accurate. And like I said, all I need is your star sign and your birthday. Because I go by the playing card that you are. So I'm a 5 of hearts. Depending on your playing card, I'm a 5 of hearts. If you were born, let's just say, for example, if you were born on the 5th of June, that would make you the Queen of Diamonds. And then I look into that energy attached to your life. I've been doing this for years. I'm a soulmate reader, astrologer, birth chart reader. I do Vedic astrology. So no way, Donna. Queen of Diamonds. No way. All right, here we go. BB, the rest of the year. And the only reason why I brought that up was because you asked about what's happening the rest of the year. You want an accurate bit by bit, who's coming into your energy, what person to watch out for. This is a great thing to do, birth chart reading. And it's done via email, guys. And you have to give me 1 whole day and I send it to you the next day, 11 p.m. UK time. As soon as I receive and I do refunds. So if you do not get your birth chart reading the next day, I'm going to refund you your money back. Okay, I don't steal from people. Karma, what goes around comes around. So just letting you know now, if you do not get your reading, you will get a refund. Okay. All right, here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for BB. I'm going to pin it. Somebody asked. All right, guys. I'm about to do an in-depth 13 card reading for BB. If you're interested in getting a live reading right now, 13 cards, I have pinned it there on the bottom of the screen. That will get you 13 cards. And I highly recommend that you record it or screen record it. Oh, Ivy, Anna is absolutely amazing, y'all. I trust her with my life. I love you. I will protect you like a shield. I will take all of the bullets for you. Love and appreciate you so much. Thanks, honey. All right, Ivy, not Ivy, love you. BB, BB. Here are your oracle cards. Let's get started. Right. You need to let go of something, BB. You're worried. You want to know about the next segments of your life. Okay. This is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. All right, honey, I got you. Let go is what I just heard. Motivation is coming your way. You're going to buy a property. I don't know if you want to buy a house. You need a new house. You're looking at investing in a property. But I've got a property purchase around you at some point. I also feel like you need to have a sense of humor in the next coming days. Laugh at it. If something is pissing you off or people are winding you up, let it go. Laugh at it. Learn from it. Move past it. I am seeing that there's going to be a change in your energy. There's going to be growth in your energy. There's a new beginning with an open heart. If our heart is open to new beginnings, the amount of possibilities when you surrender to the energy source, oh my God, embracing change. It's so good. There's something about remembering, okay? I got Virgo energy around you, contentment around you. Stop focusing on past energy because past energy, stop rehearsing past energy. Focusing on the shoulda, coulda, wouldas, what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. Let it go. Don't need to focus on the past because you don't have past mistakes, misunderstandings. It's not like you can go into a time machine and change what happened in the past anyway, BB. So let that go. I also feel like you need to be in the present. Like, I don't need to worry about tomorrow. And what the fuck am I doing worrying about the past? It's not like I can go back there and change anything. So you got to be in the present moment. Let go. Okay, let go. So those are the first things that I'm picking up as I'm connecting to you. Your intuitive psychic abilities in 2026, I feel with everybody is going to blow wide open. So then people who think tarot is woo-woo, spirituality is woo-woo, a load of bullshit, you're going to start to see shit that you never ever thought you were going to see. And these are for all of you, whether you have a religion or you don't. Spirituality and religion ain't enough anymore. You got to go into your soul because the soul is where the answers, that's where God energy is, right? In there, in the heart space. So from what I can see as I'm connecting to you, it looks to me, Malika, you're on my list. I got you, boo. I got you. Malika. I got you, honey. I got you. So from what I can see as I'm connecting to you. All right, here we go. First and foremost, BB. Sunshine, I got you, honey. I got you on my list. Sunshine and lollipops and dun 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 dun. BB, watch who you listen to. Yeah? Because when you listen to people chat shit and you listen to people talk low vibrational energy, it's going to affect your DNA, your meridians in the body, your cells, your blood vessels, your DNA. Because what we choose to look at and what we choose to hear and feel will affect our DNA. And if we're looking at war and we're looking at starvation, we already know what's going on in the fucking world. We already know there's war. We already know there's starving children. We already know that we don't like each other and everybody hates each other and there's not enough love going on. We already know. So for me, I like to focus on things that raise my vibration. I like to watch things that make me laugh. And I like to be around people that love and support me. I don't listen to people chatting gossip and chit-chattering and bullshit energy because I have no time for this shit. I'm too fucking old. So all I'm going to say to you is be careful of what you say. Be careful of who you choose to hang around with because words become things. So first and foremost, yes, watch more. I watch Friends. and in-betweeners, and it's on consistently. And when them people messed up my internet, my Sky, I was pissed. I couldn't watch Friends for 3 days. I thought I was losing my mind. Because anytime I feel like I need to get in alignment or I need to laugh, I have to put something in the background that makes me laugh. I'm seeing it now. So cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. This is education for you. Know who the energy vampires are and know who isn't. Keep in your matrix who deserves to be in there, and get rid of people that don't need to be in your energy field. Love and like their asses and send them on their merry way. So BB, please say what you mean and mean what you say, and cut out immaturity from your life, and don't listen to gossip, because that shit gives you anxiety. It makes you feel like depressed, nightmares, overanalyzing it, feeling grief and depression, chatting and listening to other people's shit. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say it now every time I do go live. Observe, don't absorb. There's a difference, yeah? So when people are around you and they're chatting shit and they're gossiping and this and that and this and that, and listening to your children chat shit and listening to your mum and your dad chat shit and listening to your husband and your wife talking bullshit, all I'm saying is learn to be like, I don't have time for this crap. Bye. And see your way out of the conversation. Awaken, Ali. You're on my list. I got you, sweetie. I got you. So all I'm going to say to you is during this time frame, your abilities are going to blow wide open. There's need for you to remember and reminisce on the good stuff, BB, and not focus on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. The Chariot indicates that you're moving forward and there's going to be some sort of balance in your energy. But this is also about you no more procrastinating, a new vehicle, taking action, a new change, a new journey in your energy. But something needs to change. You need to find balance, the balance of the yin and yang energy. It's like, remember who you are, is what I'm saying. It's not who you were. You're not your name. You are not your job. Yeah, you are not your circumstances. You are not any of these things. You're a soul in a human body, and the human body is holding the soul to have this experience here in the physical world. And then when we're done with our lessons, we go home, we die, we're out. Bye. See you lot later. Good luck. See you when you get home. So we're here temporarily. Life is not forever. We're here, we come, we go. So I'm seeing there's going to be an opportunity. Take it day by day. No need to go back. There's going to be a choice or an opportunity coming your way, BB. If it's not here yet, it's coming. This represents crossroad. This represents a choice or a decision. You're waiting for something before you make plans to travel. If this opportunity or option isn't here yet, it's coming. And the only way you're going to make a great decision is by getting out of your head and getting into your heart space. I am seeing as I'm connecting to a new opportunity around work, business, relationships, inspiration, creative projects. But Aces always represents a new beginning. There is like a spark of creation coming your way. And in order for you to, anytime I need answers, anytime I need to figure something out, what do? Meditate. And you got the Hermit card. Go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. Do the soul searching. Spiritual insight. It's going inwards. I've got a younger man around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. This is a man with a coin, so this could be pay rise, a promotion, or some sort of investment coming your way. I am seeing victory, success, and recognition around you, being the boss. So if you're looking for recognition from your peers and respect, you're going to get it. I also see that your psychic abilities 2026 are going to blow wide open. High Priestess is always the one who can see without seeing. You don't need the physical eyes to see. You know, my grandma was blind. And she knew who was coming into the room. She knew who was walking by. You give her a mathematical equation and that woman is a fucking calculator. But my grandma was able to see without seeing, and she was blind. The High Priestess is you able to see without seeing. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Pay attention to your gut, your soul, your intuition. Don't let your ego get in the way of your intuitive gut energy, because your gut will always, and your soul will tell you exactly where you're supposed to be. Don't go out today. Don't go for the job interview. Stay at home. Don't go into your car yet. You're going to lose your keys. The universe has just saved you from a fate worse than death. Anytime there's a delay in your life, it's for a reason. Look at that. The Sun, the best card in the deck. This out trumps all 77 cards in the deck. Material happiness, joyous outcome, vitality, success, children, grandchildren, good health, a best relationship, anchoring your reading, soulmate, unexpected gifts and pleasantries, nostalgia, innocence, remaining childlike, blessings coming into your energy, BB. So you've got work through your fears. This is going to create a delay to your blessings. I always say this. You've got the rubellite crystal. It says passion and purpose. Your enthusiasm gives you the energy and motivation to work on meaningful projects that are dear to your heart. Rubellite. And then you've also got outside influences. It's the first two cards that I said in the beginning. We, at times, without realizing, can be influenced by partners, family member, third-party situation, or an addiction. In time, this can alter your view, distorting your core beliefs. Ask to add clarity and strength to you and or anyone that may be experiencing this. There you go. This is what I said. I'm very careful about what I choose to focus with my eyes. I'm very, very careful to what I hear with my ears, because I can be fooled by what I see. I can be fooled by what I hear, but I can never be fooled by what I feel. So always trust your soul. That's the most important part of you. Ego will fuck you up, trip you up, make you feel like shit. Make you be in fight and flight mode, ready for the next fight, even though there's no problems coming your way, but you're calling it in. Get out of the head, get into the heart. I hope that helps you, BB. Sending you love and light, sister. Love and light to you, honey. Bia. Will Kay reach out soon? Will Kay reach out soon to reconcile? You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Bia. I go live every Sunday for my subscribers, super fans. Will Kay reach out soon to reconcile? No. This person's coming out as narcissistic, egotistical, sexually orientated. You don't know whether this person is coming or going. This person's going to end up making you feel in prison, isolated, or restricted. And the reason for this is because you're coming out as a healer. This person will plug into you to get healing. And you're going to be like, dude, you're draining the shit out of me. You need to get to a place of peace when it comes to this person, Bia. Rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind. Do I think this person's going to reconcile or reach out? I wouldn't. Not with these cards. I'll be like, boy, bye. I'm doing some healing. It's not you, it's me. Julie, were Tino and I meant to be together in this lifetime? Angels, guides, loved ones. Julie, were you meant to be together in this lifetime? Let's have a look and see. Angels, guides, loved ones, were you guys meant to be together in this lifetime, please? And thank you. No, sweetheart, no. Conflict, challenges, battles, outside battles, your own battles, Tino's own battles. It just seems a lot of juggling. There's no balance or equilibrium. If not with you, Julie, it would be with Tino's energy. Going back and forth. So many things going on in his life. Other people getting involved in the business, in your business. Ace of Swords is upside down. It's like, no, it doesn't feel like it. Were you meant to meet each other to learn something from each other? Sure. What lessons do we learn from somebody? It's either. Either healthy boundaries or opening your heart chakra, opening up your heart to love. I've got 3 more spaces left. If anybody's interested in getting an in-depth reading, again, it's the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. I don't think so, honey. I think that both of you, you and Tino, have come together because you were meant to learn something important. The signs are showing you You might feel something, but the universe are going to send you signs. Pay attention to 11, 11, 44, serendipity, signs and synchronicities. I got to know with this one. You got to know, sweetheart. Give me 1 second. Before I get to Danny. Will I find love again, Leanne? Do you think you're going to be old and on your own till the day that you die? No, darling. Of course you're going to find love again. If you don't believe in love and you're not emanating love and you're not love, then you're not attracting love. If you're insecure, sad, worried and fearful about being alone, then you're not going to attract love. You're supposed to get married at some point. This is marriage, wedding, soulmate, celebration, family, reunion, someone from a past life. It seems like you got a whole bunch of insecurities that you need to let go of. The Four of Cups talks about you feeling sad and lonely and feeling apathy and unfulfilled and boredom on your own. You need to be all right on your own in order for you to have a connection and a relationship. You could meet somebody in 4 weeks, 4 months, the 4th of a month. Danny. Angels, guides, loved ones for Danny. What does Danny need to know, please, in love and light? Danny, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Danny. So if you would like to get an in-depth reading like I gave to BB, it is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. I've just pinned it there. Once you hit that button, and then I see the meteor shower pop up with your name, you'll automatically be put on my list and you'll bypass everybody in the room. Danny, I'm going to do a general reading for you, okay, sweetheart? I do like to read 2 people in between my gifters. That way I'm giving readings to my followers and people who don't follow me. Don't need to gift me. Don't need to tap the screen. Don't need to like, share or subscribe to get a reading. What do I need to know about romance? Are you in a relationship or are you single? It helps me to tune in. So the first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is love. There is love. Relationship on the next level. A new relationship coming up. And it will go to next levels is what I'm hearing. There's something about you needing to... I don't know if you need to embrace a change. I don't know if you need to go into heart center. Are you in a connection or are you single? Act from a space of love and compassion and then love will be guided to you is just what I heard. Or the right person will be guided to you. You got Mother Mary in your energy. I just saw Mother Mary with you. I don't know whether you believe in her or not. It doesn't really matter. My connection has been fleeting. Why am I hearing from Michael that you've got to guard and protect yourself? Why am I hearing as I'm connecting to you if this relation has been fleeting? I feel like you need to take a step back. I got Scorpio, number 8 around you, passion. There's something that you're aware of, but you might not be wanting to accept. There's something about running. I don't know, somebody's running away from the connection. Somebody's a runner and chaser dynamic. Your energy is really deep. I also feel like you might be in your head. I got Scorpio energy around you. Number 8 energy around you. You need to visualize what you want the outcome to be. But let's see what's going on. When I hear retreat from the guides and the loved ones, because they connect to your guides and loved ones, talk to my guides and loved ones. When I hear retreat, this means you need to take a step back. This for me represents that if something is dwindling and something doesn't feel right, you need to reevaluate the connection and you might need to kind of move on. Because this is the energy that I feel as I'm connecting to your energy right now. Something, if it's dwindling, you need to reevaluate it because it's like something about you being heart center, visualizing yourself, visualizing where you want the outcome to be. And guys, loved ones for Danny, what does Danny need to know, please, in love and light? Do you remember I said to you that I've got Scorpio energy? It might have been an extremely passionate connection, like really intense connection. It goes so deep and then all of a sudden the fleeting thing. All right, what do you need to know? What do you need to know? 3 of Swords has already come out on the table. Three of Swords is feeling a little bit of a disconnect in the relationship. Heartache and heartbreak. Not really sure where this is going. And the need for it to find some, like, look at that. Not sure where it's going. So I've got the Three of Swords. Heartache and heartbreak and sadness in the current relationship. Feeling a bit disconnected, you and or your partner or both of you at the same time. And then with the Three of Swords, I've got the Two of Wands, which talks about crossroads. To stay or to go. To say or to not to say. To stay or to go. To do or not to do. To say or not to say. That is the question. So at the minute, we've got this crossroads energy. So you might be going back and forth. It's like you're trying to, it's like you're waiting for something to happen before you make plans to move forward. If it doesn't feel right, it's not right. You need to reevaluate this connection. Not everything is as it seems. There is a hidden element about the relationship. And maybe you can't see it properly. Maybe there is something hidden that will be revealed to you intuitively through a dream or a vision. So dream journaling is really good for you. And the Moon card always represents a highly intuitive person. Pay attention to what you feel. It's really important. Like anytime my daughter goes somewhere, I go, how did it feel? I don't care about if she meets somebody new. How did it feel? I don't care about what you see or what you hear. My question will always be, how did it feel? How did the energy feel? Did it feel good? Did it feel bad? Trust that. If it don't feel right, it ain't right. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, not everything is as it seems. There needs to be a lot of healing done in this situation. So the Temperance represents balance and harmony and moderation, peace of mind, the need for you to fill up the cup, your own cup. I do feel like there will be some sort of, there is healing being done here, but there doesn't, it just feels like a little bit up in the air right now. I don't like it. And you're bored, apathy, unfulfilled. You know, paying attention to what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. I don't like this energy here. You might not be seeing the blessing in disguise. Pay attention to the blessing in disguise. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, it could represent that there's other people getting involved in the situation. I'm not saying it has to be another woman, but other factors that are getting involved in the connection, which is creating a problem. But the Three of Cups always represents like being around people that love and support you. It represents a social event or a party. Things will start to shift and change for you in 3 days, weeks, months, or the third of a month. I am seeing there's emotional confusion here. I don't like it. I don't know if it feels like you're one of the options. Do I feel like this is your person? Something shifted. Energy shifted, changed on some level. Something shifted and changed. Ugh. Death. Something has to change or it's going to end. The energy frequency of the relationship has to change. And I think it is going to end up ending at some point. The Death card always represents big changes, endings, moving on, rebirth and a transformation. Moving on and transformation. I've also got with you an extra card has fallen out for you, my love. I don't think you've yet met your divine counterpart. Somebody from work, somebody from study. This is a divine counterpart. King and Queens is a soulmate. People that have known each other in a past life. Soulmates can work together, collaborate together, partnering up with each other. And I'll tell you another thing. This is not your person. You have a divine soulmate counterpart coming your way. How do I know this? Because it's come up with 2 cards. Sun and Moon. Sun is the best card in the deck. Children, travel, relocation, holiday, vitality, success, harmony in all things, relationships, and the Moon card. The Moon card is divine feminine. The Sun card is divine masculine, and they're lovers. And so are these two. Soulmates, divine counterpart, husbands, wives, relationships. I don't think you're there yet. Anchoring your reading. This is my singles card. Self-sufficient, being alone, making the money, making the means. This is about solo and luxury pleasures. I don't think that this is your person, hon. I'm so sorry. You and your loved ones are safe. I've got the ruby crystal. Bless your heart. Reach out for emotional and spiritual support to heal and mend your heart. If something don't feel right, you're going to have to reevaluate this relationship connection. Stagnant waters is your last guided message as I'm connecting to you, Danny. It says, sometimes without realizing, the grass can grow around your feet. You get stuck in a rut. Don't let life and opportunities pass you by. Every day is a gift for you to make a difference. You got to really look into the situation and figure out if this is where you want to be right now. If this person is not growing on the same level as you are, it means that you're going to have to reevaluate the connection. Sorry, honey. It means you're going to have to reevaluate the relationship. Leo, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, all of them. Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sag in your reading. All of them. Will I pass my driving license if I take that 2-day course? Will you pass if you take the 2-day course? C. Angels, guides, loved ones. Who's next on my list? Malika. Will C pass? Not necessarily. What, you're going to spend a bit more money? You're going to pass with or without that. C. With or without the 2-day course, you're going to pass it. It don't matter. You want to do the 2-day course? Go ahead. You don't want to do it? Go ahead. But for me, I feel like it's a waste of cash. That's money. It's a waste of money. You don't have to, but if you want to, go ahead. You're going to pass it either way. Should I go back to Blackpool tomorrow to meet James? Cosmos. No. Okay. Well, Welsh Lioness. Cosmos. Should you go back to Blackpool tomorrow to meet James? You're torn. Angels, guides, loved ones. Should you go to Blackpool tomorrow to meet James? Yes. You might sort out some conflict. The energy is victorious. I see expansion. I feel like maybe you just need a trip at least. It doesn't even have to be about James, sweetheart. Just go on a trip. Like, be patient. Go for it. What are you waiting for? You don't have to make it about James. Just make it a fun trip. Do it. I would. Malika. Angels, guys, loved ones, this is for Malika. What does Malika need to know? Please, in love and light. I'm going to do a general reading for you, Malika, until I can see your question. I have got 3 more spaces. What were you thinking? Cosmos, did you want to go Blackpool or you're not sure? Were you more to yes or were you more to no? The Cosmos. Were you more to yes or no? Cards are going go. Finances. I'm sorry. Life is really short. Go and use your credit card. Get a new credit card. Do it. You don't want to look back in life and go shoulda, coulda, woulda. Like, I'm 45 years old. I look back and go, man, I should have done that. I should have done this. I should have done that. You know, I'm not young anymore. I've got problems with my knees. My lower back is killing me, and my lower knees is killing me, and my knees. All right, here we go. No, I just lost my brother a week ago. What do I need to know for the rest of the year? Is Coven a soulmate? I'm so sorry for your loss, boo. Let's first find out if Coven is your soulmate, okay? I got a feeling this person is your soulmate, but this person's stubborn as hell. And by the way, Malika, we don't just have one soulmate in this life. Could you imagine if you meet your soulmate when you're like 12 and you get married to this person and you have kids with this person and then they fucking die because they have a heart attack? And then all of a sudden you're left on your own at like 45. And then you're like, what, am I going to be alone for the rest of my life? No, the universe is going to send somebody to you and it's up to you whether you want to take that person or not. We don't just have one soulmate in our lives, but this is apparently this person's a part of your soulmate group. Something's going to happen around the 6 days, weeks, months, 6th of a month around Coven. But I do feel like this person is supposed to be, is one of your soulmates. And I also feel like this person's stubborn as hell though. Yeah? All right. Malika, let me see if I can pin you up again. Give me 1 second, sweetie. Let me find you. I'm so sorry for your loss, hon. I know I lost my mum and my dad and my nan and my cat all in 1 year. It was like, how much more bullshit can I take? I think I'm done. I think I'm done for another 10 years, man. All right, let me just find... Okay. All right. I got Scorpio energy around you. Whew. There's a feeling of uncertainty in your energy, Malika. We need to stop this crap. I'm not telling you not to grieve, because I'm still grieving the death of my mum, but my mum's still with me in spirit, and it's like, get up and get on with it, bitch. That's what I hear my mum saying to me. Stop fucking grieving me. You know what happened. You died before. You know where I am. So, Malika, I don't know whether you know my story, sweetheart, but I've had 4 open heart surgeries, all 9 hours long. I had a near-death experience. They sliced me open from up there and all the way up there, and then they sliced me up here. Look, can you see that shit there? And then they sliced me over here as well. Look at that, man. So I died, yeah, and then I came back, and I did not want to come back into this body. I wanted to stay over there with all my people, my angels and my guides and my loved ones. But God was like, no, it's not your turn. Get back into that body and stop messing around and stop hiding your scars and show it off and tell your story. And I was like, damn, I can't argue with this person. It's cut me like a piece of meat. I'll never, and I still got to go back for a 5th open heart surgery. Who knows? Maybe at this exit point I might leave, but you never know, you know, it's not my time apparently. I just want to let you know that when people leave and go to the other side, they don't die. I'm going to say something to you now. When they sliced me open for 9 hours for the 4th time, yeah, and I was out looking at my body from the hospital, from the ceiling at the hospital table, I was like, oh my God, this feels so good. I was like, I ain't going back into that body. Fuck that. And I was like, nope, gotta go back. We're souls in a body having a human experience. When your time is done, bye. Going back to heaven with all my people, my angels and my guides and my loved ones. We don't die, guys. We're just reborn in a better place where there ain't no drama and no trouble and no illness and no ailment. So what your brother is showing me, there's something about earth energy around you. I don't know, you need to get your ass outside. I don't know about the tree. There's something about the tree. I don't know if there's something about earth energy around your brother. I'm seeing butterflies, and the butterflies are black and yellow. So watch out for them butterflies. I'm also seeing, I know this is crazy, but you might get a phone call from heaven. So I'll tell you what happened after my mum died. I got a text on my mum's phone, and the alarm, not only did I get a text from my mum's phone, who by the way is already dead, I got my alarm went off on my mum's phone, and I didn't understand, and it didn't make any sense to me. And my mum keeps on sending me, when she died, 333 and 444. So every time I always say to my mum, send me your sign that you're here, she sends me these numbers. And she's like, I'm here, you know I'm here. And then should also come into my dreams. So pay attention to your dreams and your visions, the signs and simple synchronicities. I feel burnt out when I'm connecting to you, Malika. And you're allowed to feel what you're feeling and grief, but you cannot allowed to stay in there for a long period of time, because then you'll end up cultivating like negative energy because you're so sad or depressed. You have to nurture, is what your brother is saying, is that you got to nurture yourself. You got to take care of yourself. You got to create meaningful experiences today. Don't burn yourself out and work so hard. You got to take care of your health, is what I'm hearing. I don't know if you are an artist or your brother is an artist. I don't know if this is painting, drawing, writing, because I feel like when I'm connecting, there is an energy of, there is no distance between you and your loved one. In fact, they're going to help you from the other side. But it feels like you're disconnected or separated on some level. I also feel like exhausted. You need to have a break. Maybe go on a holiday or something. I feel like there's going to be some sort of enlightenment around you, sweetheart. Enlightenment. I don't know. I and you can be sad, sweetheart. But don't stay in that energy for too long, because sadness will attract negative energy, because negative energy is low. Sad is a low vibrational frequency. Now, I'm going to say something to you. And I already knew this when I died. I was told in order to connect to your loved ones, you have to raise your vibration. Where do you think they are? They're up. We're down here in the physical world. So in order to connect and get messages to your brother, you have to be happy. You have to be in the love frequency. Your energy has to raise up so you can meet each other in the middle. If you're low vibe, how is he going to get to you? Then he's going to try and come to you in a dream. I don't dream about my brother. Why doesn't he come to me in a dream? Because you're so fucking tired, because you're so exhausted and you're so sad that he can't pierce the veil to get through to you in a dream. I know how to get that. I did the work. So meditate 10 minutes a day. Silence your ego. Get out of the sadness. Go into some happy energy. Remember the good times is what I just heard. Remember all the good and positive times. There's something about artwork. There's something about painting. I don't know if this is something that you need to take up. I don't know if you love outside energy, or you like going into the garden by a lake or a river or an ocean, but you need to be in Mother Earth energy. I don't know if your brother liked Earth, like being outside in Mother Nature, or you like being outside in Mother Nature, but you need to ground your feet to Mother Earth, because he's showing me Mother Nature. So he'll be with you every time you're gardening. Watch out for that butterfly, yeah? The black and yellow one. All right, here we go. Angel guides, loved ones, this is for Malika. What does Malika need to know? You're going to see the shooting star and orbs of light. That will also be signs and symbols from your brother. Look, you're sad. I get it. You're sad. Sadness, loss, grief, regret, abandoned, alone, unloved. I get it. Can you imagine? You lose people that you love. Losing both of your parents. I'm an orphan. Got no parents no more. I have to be the parent to myself. That sucks. I'd rather have a parent that I can rely on. Got nobody anymore. And I get it. Your brother. I've got 2 brothers, man. I'll do anything for them. And at this moment in time, my big brother was diagnosed with cancer last year. Stage 3 cancer. That boy's still riding hard, man. So all I'm going to say to you, sweetheart, is we were born in and we go out. We're only meant to be in the physical world temporarily. So much happened in that year. I just want you to know that this too shall pass. If you're sad because your brother isn't here, what your brother is going to want you to do is live for him. Live vicariously. He's going to live vicariously through you. So all the things that he didn't get to do, guess what? You're going to have to do it for him. And that's what my parents are going to do with me. You got to get out of this sadness. You can be angry and sad and pissed off, yes, and grieve however long you need to grieve. But please, do not be in this energy for too long. It's draining. It's soul draining and soul crushing. And you're a magi. So you are able to, now that your brother is on the other side and a part of your council of angels and guides and loved ones and ancestors, you better tell the universe and your loved ones on the other side what you want to manifest, and they will do it for you quick time. But you have to vibrate at that level, yes? Because the magician, which is what you are, you can think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it. Your brother wants you to go back into that joyful energy. He will meet you there. He's not going to meet you in your sadness. I could not meet my mum and dad when I was so angry and sad that they left me. When they died, when my mother had a stroke and died. And my dad died and they just left me and I left on the world. I could not meet them in my anger or my sadness. I met them in my joy. So you got to raise that sad level. Your brother wants you to live for him. If you love him enough to die for him, you have to love him enough to live for him. Live for him. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you have all the tools in your hands to manifest and co-create everything you need and everything you want, sweetheart. And now that he's a part of the other side, and we're all going to die, doesn't really matter. We're not getting any younger. Well, every day we wake up, we are dying. We're getting next to our destination, the final destination. So you're not getting further from your brother. We're all getting close to our loved ones. Every day we wake up. We're not getting further from them. We're getting closer to them. Don't forget that. So while you're here in the physical world, having a human experience, enjoy the fucking ride, man. Enjoy it. Tap into the spiritual part of yourself. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but it's like more intimacy in the current relationship, renewing your vows. This is a marriage, connecting to the spiritual part of yourself. This represents delving into healing and esoteric world and the spiritual world and connecting to your soul. I am seeing that there's going to be an opportunity coming your way. So if you haven't had this opportunity yet, it's coming. So this represents crossroads, going back and forth, trying to make a decision on what I'm supposed to do. But if you just lost your brother recently, you can chill the fuck out and do nothing. Just relax, do what you have to do, cry, scream, shout, do whatever you have to do to get it out of your energy field, okay? I've got a younger masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with at some point. Just saying. There's good news coming your way that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. I am seeing that you do need to get your mojo back. Life is going to happen for you. And the universe is going to make it so. But you have to believe it so in order for this energy to build up. The Queen of Wands represents that you need to get your mojo back. She is self-assured, confident. She's creative and free-spirited. Everything you put out is going to come back to you. Money, time, love, and energy. The equal balance of give and take. You've got blessings coming your way. You've got to be out of this conflict at some point. This is tug of war energy, argumentative energy, going back and forth inside your heart and your soul, asking and questioning yourself. Everything is as it should be. And I had to accept that when my parents passed away, when my brother was diagnosed with cancer. My nan died as well, by the way. It's like my dad wasn't enough. My nan wasn't enough. But then my mum had to die too. Remember when I said to you, watch out for the shooting star? That's the card that fell on the floor. Your brother's going to send you the shooting star. The star card represents a miracle around you, sweetheart. If you believe in miracles, it will come sooner rather than later. But the star card is about you renewing your hope, your clarity, your faith. You know, there's something about miracle coming your way. Whatever you got the wish card, both of them out. You need to light a candle and make a wish. Make sure your heart, mind, body and soul is in sync with the wish that you want so you can receive it sooner rather than later. This represents happy family, going to the gym, working out, getting yourself fit, eating more healthily. It represents wish. So when you've got the two wish cards, and you've got the magician card, the magi, which is what you are, Malika, I'm going to give you a warning. Watch what you think, feel, and watch what you say. Because you are going to end up manifesting and co-creating it with these powerful cards. Do you have children? Are you still able to have children? Because I keep seeing a child around you. Good news, a message, an offer. Are you still young enough to have kids? Because for some reason, I just feel as I'm connecting to you that you later on down the line, if you have another child, there will be traits of your brother in the child. Does that make sense? Yes, but I'm 45 and I'm still on the red dragon, so I can still have kids if I wanted to. Not that I want any more kids, thank you. One was enough. It's either going to be a grandchild, a child, as a reminder, there's a child energy around you. All right. Balance spirituality with practicality. Balance the ego and the soul. Balance the yin and the yang, the masculine and the feminine within you. So if you guys are still doing the dirty and you get pregnant, that is a soul that needs to come in. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, got rose quartz. That's the crystal of love. It says love life. New or renewed romantic love is here for you. If the person that you're with is not flowing on your energy frequency and something doesn't feel right, like I always say, it probably isn't right. Listen to your intuition, okay? But there is a child around you. And then I've got the Be Brave card for you, my love. Be brave. It says, Be brave, be courageous, and stand up for what you believe in. The universe, ask the universe to move you forward without fear. You deserve to feel happy and safe in all that you do, Malika. This is from your brother, honey. Be brave. I always pull out the cards before I do the reading just to see if it lines up with your energy, and clearly it does. So I am seeing the birthing of a child around you. I've got Gemini, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus in your energy. So again, Malika, I'm so sorry for the loss of your brother, my love. Earth's loss, heaven's gain. Do you know that when we're born into the physical world, this is what they showed me. When we're born into the physical world, they're like a bit sad because you're leaving heaven. And then when you're born into the physical world, there's a celebration around you, isn't it? Because you just come into the world. Did you know that when you die, so they grieve us from heaven when we're born into the physical world because we're leaving them. And then when we leave the physical world and we die, there's a celebration for us when we go back home. Did you know that? Like I said, I know that because it happened to me. And it doesn't just happen to me. And it's got nothing to do with religion. Because religion is supposed to, all religion leads to you to God. But the only problem with religion is tainted everything else. And so that's why we're all beefing each other. Don't like that. Sorry, whether you like it or not, you're my brother. And I'm your sister. You're damn right. Death topics hit differently now when you have angels. When you believe in all of that stuff, I'm telling you, so good. So Malika, I send you love and light, sweetheart, and I send your brother with you. Remember them signs I told you to watch out for. Sunshine, you're going to be next on my list. I've got 2 more spaces left. 3 more, sorry. If anybody would like to get an in-depth reading like I just gave to Malika, it is the meteor shower that let me see if I can pin it. There it is. If you want a 13 card reading, it is the meteor shower that I pinned on the bottom of your screen. That will get you on my list and that will get you 13 cards. I highly recommend that you record it. Maria, you're on my list. I've got 2 more spaces. I got you, boo. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Sunshine. Hold on, Sunshine. I always like to, because there are people who can't afford a reading, and I always like to make sure I cater to people who can't afford a reading. This is why I say you don't need to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you and my guides highlight your name, I don't pick. My guides highlight the name. Then I will read for you. Jennifer, does Manu want a future with you? Angels, guides, loved ones. Does Manu want a future with you? Yes, but this person's got a lot of insecurities. It's like they feel like they don't have enough money. They feel lacking in some way. They want to give you more than what they can. Right now, they can't. There might be a lot of conflict going on in this person's life that you may or may not know about, aside from you and your relationship with Manu. It just feels like there's a whole bunch of stuff going on here. But ultimately, I got a yes with this. And I also feel like things might shift and change in your favor 5 days, weeks, months, or the 5th of a month. You'll see 555 everywhere you go as well. Peace. Anything that I need to know. It's been a rough couple of months, but I remain positive. Shall I tell you why it's been a rough couple of months? Because the astrological placements of the planet astrologically is fucked. So we've got 7 planets in between K2 and Rahu. North node, south node, head of the dragon, tail of the dragon. That brings on a lot of shit. It's like the energy of the universe is just a bit wonky right now. Jobs are stalling. People are leaving marriages. People are not comfortable in the place that they live anymore. Everything is weird. Anything that peace needs to know. Sorry, not for long. Sorry. Oh my God, look at these cards. It's too good, peace. Don't dwell in the misery. Lift your head up and keep looking forward. The Judgment card, Archangel Gabriel. This is about the awakening, knowing what your life purpose is, paying attention to your dreams and your visions. The universe is going to give you signs and symbols and synchronicities on your path and where you're supposed to go. Heavy energy is supposed to teach you something really important. That's how we evolve and grow. Do you think we evolve and grow when we have bunny rabbit experiences and little butterfly experiences? No, we don't. We grow through intense, fucked up energy, and we become powerful people when we learn through trauma. Yes? Money. There's going to be partnership, collaboration, teamwork, brushing up on your skill set, brushing up on your craftsmanship. Ace of coins, hand of God giving you a new job, much more money, pay rise, promotion, and investment that's going to pay off. Something more tangible and solid and long lasting. And sweetie, look at this money again. Ooh, look at that. 8 of coins. You're supposed to have your own business. If you don't have your own business, then you're supposed to be the boss of the company that you're working for. But this represents that you need to focus on yourself. You need to focus on your energy. You need to start focusing on what you want. And I know it's been a hard couple of months piece, but this ain't going to last long. Hell no. It's going to get good. This too shall pass. Be patient with me, guys. I know there's 75 people in the room. There's only one of me and 75 of you. It's like having 75 people sitting in my living room going, when's that bitch going to hurry up, yo? You're going to have to wait, man. Okay, Erica, any messages from my late boyfriend? Today feels heavy. Walk away. Walk away from people, situations, and people that don't serve you. Move on, walk away, abandon, retreat. You've got a new opportunity coming your way. You've got a new cycle in your energy. And why are you coming out as the magician? This is from your late boyfriend. You're in your power. Why are you upside down, Magi? You got to focus on what you do want instead of focusing on what you don't want, because you're going to end up manifesting the things that you don't want instead of the things that you do want. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions, because it's going to try and connect you through your dreams. And you also need to be patient, because all good things come to those who wait. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition, Erica, but your boyfriend wants you to get out of your own way. Your partner wants you, your partner in heaven wants you to get out of the way. Start looking at your situation from another perspective. When the energy is heavy, what are you learning from it? Say to yourself, this is not happening to me. This is happening for me. I'm learning something from this heavy energy. What am I learning? I'm learning to sit back and stop thinking. I'm learning to take a beat, take a breath. That is what you're learning from heavy energy. Like I said, you're not going to learn anything through daffodils and dandelions and little rabbits and butterflies experiences. No, we learn through heavy energy. I mean, I had to get beaten the shit out of. I had to sleep on the street because I had no money, nowhere to go. I had to have open heart surgery 4 times. I had to be cheated on, lied to. Oh my God. This is like intense experiences, right? But you will get through it. Don't worry about it, honey. You'll get through it. Sunshine, come forth and prosper. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is the sunshine. What does sunshine need to know, please? In love and light. I'm going to do a general reading for you, sunshine, until I can see your question. I'm just going to get your oracle cards as I'm doing it right now. What does sunshine need to know, please? In love and light. Sunshine. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not have to follow me to get a reading. And you don't have to tap the screen because that's just long. Who got time for this? All right. Love, life, love, and life. I got Leo energy around you. I need you to stop meeting. Are you in a relationship or are you on your own? Because you can't save everyone. It's like you have got this really massive heart that you always want to try and help people who might be lacking in some way. Because I'm hearing hero. I got Leo and a hero energy. There's something about expressing your truth. There's something about dancing. I don't know if you need to go to Zumba. and dancing or some sort of exercise. I feel like I have to tell you to be gentle with yourself. I feel like you've been through tough and trying times, and now the universe is going to start to make energy a little bit lighter for you. I feel like you need to have serenity from within. Find peace amidst the chaos is what I just heard. Calm is better than being erratic. There's something about tuning into your heart chakra. So feeling like you need to meditate and go within. I feel like I'm hearing Mariah Carey, I give my all, and you might feel like you get nothing in return. Get rid of any anger or resentment that you feel towards love. And the only way, when you get into a relationship, sunshine, and you feel any sort of vibration of narcissistic energy, egotistical energy, back up. Back the fuck up. That's all I'm going to say. We are energy in physical form. So our soul, which is huge, had to squeeze itself into this little tiny meat sack of a physical body to have a human experience. So when you feel the vibration of a relationship or a connection that don't feel right, if it doesn't feel right, it ain't right. So trust that. Are you currently in a relationship or are you single, sunshine? Angel guides, loved ones of the sunshine, what the sunshine needs to know, please, in love and light. Single. Like, it seems to me like you put up with a lot of shit. And I feel like I'm guilty of it too. Fuck. Sorry. I don't like dropping these cards. My belly gets in the way when I try to get it. Oh. Lot of mercy. Oh. All right. Here we go. Love. Get rid of any insecurities that no longer serve you. This is going to create a problem and a delay. I am doing a 13 card reading right now for sunshine. If anybody is interested in getting an in-depth 13 card reading, I've pinned it on the bottom of the screen. I've got 2 more spaces left. It is the meteor shower. Once you click on that button and the meteor shower pops up on the screen with your name, you'll automatically bypass everybody. Bad breakup. Single for 2 years. Aren't we holding on to that energy though? How are we supposed to move forward if we keep looking back at the bad breakup? Nadama, you're on my list. I've got 1 more space left. Here we go. Because what I'm hearing when I'm connecting to you, sunshine, is tough and trying times, avoiding negative people at all costs. They come like energy vampires and soul-sucking critters, and no one ain't got time for this shit. Know your audience. If you meet somebody and their energy frequency is off, they're off. One sign of a red flag, it's not good. Angel guides, loved ones, what does sunshine need to know? What does sunshine need to know? The sunshine need to know. Whatever. Whatever, man. Look at these cards, man. Piss off. The only person that's going to stand in the way of true love is yours truly. Look, you got so much love to give, right? You're good in bed. You're a good cook. You're patient. You could do all the things that a woman's supposed to do, yeah? But there's too much bullshit going on. There's too much sadness that's lingering in the energy. It could be conflict of people outside of you just lowering your vibration. It could be internal conflict, because when you got the 5 of Wands, this is challenges, obstacles, rivalries around love. You asked about love, life, yeah? This creates sleepless nights, anxiety, worries, and fear of being alone. And I'm never going to have anybody. Do you know that when you say those words, you're actually casting a spell? Why do you think we go to school? We learn how to spell, casting spells, spellings. So when you go, I'm going to be alone, so shall it be, the universe says. I'm going to have this illness for the rest of my life. I don't think I'm ever going to get better. So shall it be, the universe says. So watch your mouth. Yeah? Watch what you say. I can see that you've got to get out of this conflicting ego, mind battle within yourself. Stop focusing on what did you learn from that relationship that was shit? What did I learn from my baby dad that beat the shit out of me? Beat the living daylights out of me, beat the crap out of me. I'm on the floor, man down. Why are you getting a broom and hurting my back and hitting my back? Why? I'm already down. The cheating, the lies, the betrayal. Okay? Thank you for doing that to me, because now you made me a fucking bad bitch. Thank you, darling. Love and light. We had a soul contract. You were supposed to come into my life to be a cunt, and I was supposed to learn really valuable lessons from you, and I thank you for that, and I wouldn't change a fucking thing. So you have to understand that everyone that comes into your life is to learn. You learn something. They're in your life for a season, a reason, or a lifetime, right? That's life. Look at you with all this love to give. Make sure you're giving it to the right person, because the Queen of Cups, who is she? The healer, the nurturer, the one that's always going to be the healing support when you need it. They'll call you up, sunshine. Can you come and pick me up? I'm stranded. Okay, where are you? Okay, I need to get, can you listen to me? I got to talk to you. I need advice from you, sunshine. Okay, well, I gave you the advice last week. Why are we talking about it again? Draining soul-sucking creators. And draining soul-sucking creators doesn't just have to be people outside of us. Hell, it could be our children, our mums, our dads, our brothers and our sisters. It's like, no. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented around the natural empath. This is you. Don't just allow anyone to come into your matrix. Are you mad? You're going to pick up on their frequency. This ain't good. I feel like you need to be around people that love and support you. Care Bear, you're on my list. Care Bear, you just closed the list off. My list is closed, guys. Please do not gift me any more meteor showers, because once I'm done with my readings, I'm going to do 15 minutes for my followers, and then I'm going to do 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. So everybody's going to get an opportunity to get a reading. Okay, guys? You do not need to gift me. Just saying. What the hell did I do? Hold on a second. What is this? What is this? My stomach is going. That's because I didn't eat. Because I was driving around the block like a psycho because my car was stalled. Right, here we go. There's some sort of a party around you. There's some sort of a social event around you, and you could meet somebody at a social event or a party. But do you remember when I said to you in the beginning of your reading, dancing? Oh my God. It's like you need to let your hair down and you need to go for dancing. You need to just lighten up your energy, go out with the girls, have some fun. I said dancing to you, and now I got 3 of Cups. That's a party, a celebration, being around your soul tribe, being around people that love and support you. Because I feel like sometimes when we hang around people that are just low vibrational, their energy starts to seep into our energy, and then we start to feel a bit muggy and crap. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, choose your audience, choose your people wisely. Be around people that love and support you and that are cheerleaders for you. Get rid of them energy vampires, okay, sweetheart? You're a magi. Oh my God, you got a whole lineage of like magicians in your energy field. So the magician is somebody who has the power. Focus on what you want to manifest and then turning that vision into reality. So you have the power of the magi. Think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it. So this is what you can do. Are you going to be the magician that manifests bullshit, anxiety and sleepless nights? Or are you going to be the magician that's going to manifest celebration, harmony, being around love, people that support you? What energy frequency are you in? That is the question. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, walk away from the past, trauma, sadness, worries and fears. We can't hold on to anything from the past. We can only learn from it. Observe, don't absorb. Move forward. The universe is trying to give you a clean slate as I'm connecting to you, sunshine. And you're a high priestess. So you're able to see, third eye, without seeing. Pay attention to your dreams and your vision. Just because something isn't clear in the physical world, it doesn't mean you can't see it. It's an intuitive hit. I know when somebody's an asshole. I know when a place is haunted. I feel it. The goosebumps stand up in the back of my neck. Something is off here. All I'm saying to you is you can feel it. So you'll know when something is right. Look, there's a younger masculine already lined up for you, girl. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend first. And then all of a sudden could be a friend and then lovers. You never know. But I am seeing that there is a younger masculine around you. You're going to have to kiss a couple of frogs before you get to your prince. But that's okay. Ace of Cups is love. Marriage, proposal, a higher form of commitment, a soulmate energy attached to you. Ace of Cups is new beginnings. This is literally the hand of God giving you a blessing, something that you have consciously or unconsciously manifested into your matrix. There are 78 cards in the deck, sunshine, and you got the best one. Why is the sun the best card? Without the sun, this planet would die. The sun represents material happiness, joyous outcome, success, victory, travel and relocation, and it represents the birthing of a child depending on your age. If it's not you, then it'll be the birthing of a child within the family. And anchoring your reading, you're going on a trip. Pack your knickers and your panties and some condoms. Because I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, the Fool card represents clean slate, new beginnings, new path, new adventures coming your way. Hello. Trip, travel, hello. New beginnings, hello. So you have so much to look forward to. All you got to do, out of all your reading, these 11 cards, those are the 2 that you need to get rid of. Everything else is fabulous. It's too good. Right, your commitment is being tested. What does that mean? Raise your vibration up to the heavens. Emotional tears of joy. Now you saying that has just accepted everything I said. Watch everything unfold. You know, the one thing that I learned, surrendering to God, universe and divine, that's when all my blessings stepped in. When I wasn't trying to control every fucking thing. When I was like, God, I don't know whether you're there or not, but I knew he was because I died. And I was like, God, I'm going to leave it in your hands. Let the chips fall where they may. Your crystal is jade. Jade brings in money, prosperity, and stability. I've got jade all over the place. It says wellness. To recover, the recovery of health and wellness is here. And look, healer, the Cassidius wand. You got healing abilities. So you as the empath will heal people and you don't even know that you're doing it. But then you'll feel really drained because you're too busy healing everybody. You need to start turning that love energy back to yourself. And you need to meditate. I meditate every morning, 20 minutes a day. It says the core to feeling good is connecting to source energy. That would be God. You don't have to believe in God. God believes in you. Connect, rebalance, and revive. Set aside time to sit in the energy, be under the influence of source and see how it feels and what you talk about. You know, this is why I always say to everybody, watch what you think, feel and say, because you're going to end up manifesting and co-creating it. Have you ever said to yourself, I knew that person was going to cheat on me. I saw it in my head, I felt it, and I said it out loud. And then I come along, fucking genius, and go, you just co-created it, duh. That's why it happened, because you said it, you felt it, you saw it, you said it out loud, and then you made it happen. You said it. Shut up. If you've got nothing good to say nothing. Keep your thoughts clear. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetie. Sunshine, love and light to you, sweetheart. I've got Awaken. You're so welcome, honey. I've got Awaken, Maria, Nadama, and Care Bear. And then once I'm done, I'm going to go to the screen and I'm going to do 15 minutes for my followers and then 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. Be patient, guys. There are 69 people in here. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I'm doing my best because I don't just do paid readings. I think that's quite rude. When people's like, sorry, if you're not following me, you can't get a reading. No, I'm not one of those readers. You don't have to follow me. You don't have to gift me. You don't have to tap the screen. You don't have to like, share, or subscribe. Don't have to be any of those things, and I'll still read for you anyway. The more you copy and paste your question, the more I see you, though. Yvette, anything exciting for this week? I've got a younger man around you. Cha-ching. Could be a lover or a friend, somebody that you could be meeting, collaborating with. Oh my God. a meeting. I've got the Ace of Cups for the long run. The Ace of Cups is a soulmate, a divine counterpart, a spiritual connection, new beginnings with the Ace of Cups. It's going to be something that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. It's like the time has come to let go of the past, because the Ten of Swords represents painful endings and hitting rock bottom, but the Ten of Swords also represents new beginnings. At some point, you might be planning to travel, relocate, a holiday. This is the energy that is around you with that healer as well. Cassidius wand. Repair, healer, whole. So there'll be healing being done underneath the surface of things for you. As I'm connecting into your energy, Yvette. When will my daughter get the house, please? Mary Jo. Mary Jo, get over here. Angels and guides, loved ones, when? 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 Do not gift me anymore, please, guys. Do not gift me anymore. There is definitely a contract around your daughter. 10 days, weeks, month, the 10th of a month. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. You're going to see that number everywhere. And you need to get a scratch card or a lottery ticket, because there is shitloads of money around you. Leaving a legacy for your children and your grandchildren, from lack, not having enough, to having it all, Mary Jo. Okay. Awaken. Get over here. Angels, guys, loved ones, is for awaken. What's awaken need to know? I've got 1, 2, 3 more people after awaken. Alicia. Alicia. I don't know if you're aware of it, Alicia, but there's a whole bunch of people jealous of you. Watch out who you trust with your personal secrets and your information. Watch out. Because, oh, thank you for that. Because, Alicia, I'm getting beauty attached to you. I'm getting beautiful inside and I'm getting beautiful outside. Now, when you're coming out as Cinderella, because Cinderella is beautiful in and out, when you're coming out as this energy field, people are going to be jealous of you. So I just feel like, don't talk about your business to nobody. Let your business come to fruition. Spend time outside in nature. Reconnect and replenish. And you've prayed recently. Prayed, wished for, or asked for something. And the universe has heard your call, because I've got wishes coming true. There's something about dandelions. Don't know what that means. I don't know if you're going to see the dandelions in the wind. Got dandelions here. I feel like there's going to be trustworthy people around you, but you'll feel who's the right one. There's something about social media, and there's something about you being seen by the collective. No, you're lying. What? With the dandelion thing? There's something about social media. You're supposed to be seen by, you're supposed to be known on some level. No way. It was last night with the dandelion. That's what your guide showed my guides, and they showed it to me. That means your wish is going to come true. So when I see the dandelion thing and you make a wish and then it's floating in the air, I'm telling you. I've been posting. So the dandelion thing happened last night, and you've been posting something about social media. Expansion in the social media world. It's like you're going to reach more people. I don't know what it is that you're sending out there, but whatever you're doing, it's supposed to be for the masses. Good one. I think you're going to receive a message of joy. I just heard that. Something like you're going to spread joy for what you're doing, and your smile and your positivity, you're going to uplift a whole bunch of people around you. And I'm also seeing light beings around you. Oh my God. Do you know when I'm in your house, I just see light all over the place. It's like, you know, when the aliens come and then they're like outside your window and the whole light just lights up. It's like your whole house is lit up with light beings. I see Gemini around you. There's something about negotiation around you at some point. There's something about escaping and needing to be by a beach, a lake, or a river. Avoiding like people who are narcissistic and people who are jealous of you. Don't block the blessings. I can see them. I am so good. Oh my God, I'm just going to blow my horn. All right, let's get your guided messages. Something about you. Oh my God, Alicia. It's Alicia, right? Did I get that right? There's an awakening in your DNA cells. Why do I keep seeing the pyramids around you? Pyramid. I don't know if you want to go to Egypt. You're going to go to Egypt at some point. You're thinking about Egypt. But as I'm connecting into you, I've got, don't know why, but I just got the thing. Yeah, but there's something about pyramids. I get the travel, but there's something about pyramids. I'll see you there, honey. I want to go Egypt. There's something about the pyramids. At some point, there's something about you going to visit the pyramids. And I feel like as well, there's going to be an unlocking when you get there, an unlocking of the DNA cells. You might have to, I believe in past lives, reincarnation. I don't believe we die and we go nowhere. I think God loves us so much. It doesn't work like that. Sorry. All right, here we go. There's something about pyramids. I don't know when you travel to the Rocky Mountains or to Washington State, you're going to see a pyramid or the pyramids. All right, here we go. And guys, loved ones, this is for Alicia. Please do not gift me, guys. My list is closed. Once I'm done with the 3 more people on my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for my followers and then another 15 minutes for my non-followers. Here we go. What do you need to know? I think that you need to be sitting out in the night sky, like in the nighttime. I don't know if you have a bench placed in your garden or your front garden where you can look up at the solar system, at space, at the stars, because I'm telling you now, you're going to see some weird things. And it's because there's something about your DNA that's awakened. Like, I go outside and sometimes I go outside and I'm like, I'm looking up and I can see spaceships. I believe in all things, yeah? I don't believe in this massive universe that we live in. It's just us. I don't think so. Here we go. All right. Healer. Healing abilities. You're stronger than you think you are. Anyone that comes out as the healer, you are wanting to do what? Putting a bench outside your thing and looking up at the sky at night. If you've been wanting to do that and your guides told me we put that seed in her head and you ain't done it yet, hurry up. You need to go and sit outside in the nighttime and look at the night sky. You're going to benefit from this. Divine feminine is out at night. The moon, divine feminine. The sun is divine masculine. The strength. You are stronger than you think you are. Self-love, unconditional love, self-respect, having the courage to persevere and move forward. If you've been wanting to put a chair outside and you know that your angels and your guides and your loved ones plant seeds in your head. So if they're telling you to do that, they're telling me to reaffirm to you, hurry up. Hurry up and do that. What are you waiting for? And get a pen and paper and see what you receive. Intuitively, what do you see in the sky? It's all going to make sense. Light people, stars. Looking up at the stars. Look at that. Look at that. You can't make this shit up. You might need to put a chair outside tonight, boo. The star. Looking up at the stars. My God. The star card represents a renewed sense of hope, clarity, a miracle coming your way. Being in the spotlight. A star. Oh my God. You prayed and wished and we talked. And the star is a wish card. Didn't I just say to you? Dandelions. Oh my God. Look at that. The star. What are the bloody chances? Wish fulfillment, a miracle coming your way. Oh God. There's expansion in your energy, collaboration and teamwork, travel, like you said, collaborating with 2 or 3 people. At some point, you're going to be getting on a boat. I don't know when you're going to get on the boat, but you're going to get on a boat to do some sort of traveling. But the energy around you is commerce, expansion, business. You're getting on a boat at some point. I've got the Three of Cups that talks about celebration, soul family, being around your soul tribe, a circle of friends that support you, a party, a social event. 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, things are going to start to shift and change in your favor. I've got an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. Somebody that's very intelligent, very knowledgeable. I am seeing that you need to have healthy boundaries because you are coming out as the healer. The healer has to have healthy boundaries and implement healthy boundaries. And I'll tell you why. Because of what I said to you in the beginning of your reading. There's a whole bunch of jealous people around you because of your energy frequency and probably because of the way you look like. I mean, hot piece of ass much? Hot piece of ass, and people are jealous of you, want what you have, trying to match your energy, trying to copy your style. Maybe you go into their house and you're like, why does this house look like my house? It's fucking weird. That kind of thing. Ace of Swords represents new beginnings. My God. Mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities coming your way. Anytime an ace comes into your reading, no matter what tarot reader reads for you, the Ace of Swords always represents mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities coming your way. You are a natural empath. The one who can feel things at a very high octave. You are somebody that is reliable and somebody that's always there for people when they need you. There's a whole bunch of people in your energy, man. What is going on? Look at this. Look how many court cards you have. Who the hell are these people? People that you might be collaborating with, people that's going to teach you something. I've got money and means in your energy. I've got collaboration and partnership. This is a divine counterpart. So you might meet somebody that could match your energy, somebody that you could be collaborating with. I am seeing good news, a message and an offer. You're supposed to have your own business, making money on your journey, on your travels. My God, there feels like there's good news coming your way. And who's that? Who is that now? Hold on a second. I've got a... There you go. Is this a love partner or a partner in business? Is this a love partner or a partner in business? Just clarify that for me, Alicia. I don't think so. I don't think so. I got a stubborn streak around your partner, though. Both of you got the same sort of streak. I don't think this person is jealous of you, no. But they are seeing, they kind of want to match you where you are. You know, what you're doing, where you are in your evolution, your soul evolution, the person that you are today. They will match you eventually, but it just feels like there's a whole bunch of people in your energy. There's too many people in your energy. So these could be very important people that are going to come in at some point, that you could be collaborating with or working with at some point. Wow. Time to look at the bigger picture. Yes, that sounds about right. At some point. Time to look at the bigger picture. So again, if there's all these people in your energy and you're a healer, healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. Wow, Tiger's Eye is the energy, is the crystal of strength. Tiger's Eye. Should have it in your bra, as a bracelet, as a ring or a necklace. It gives you strength. It's actually Archangel Michael's stone, the crystal of strength. It says confidence, self-confidence through God confidence. Believe in yourself by believing God is working through you. Oh my God. Thank you for that, guys. You do not need to gift me, guys. Seriously. I love and appreciate each and every one of you, but you really don't need to gift. Okay. So you need to get some Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye. Thank you, Dolly, for that Tiger's Eye. And then you've got growth. Shut up. She just said, I wear a Tiger's Eye every day. Look at that. I wear one every day. Is that a Tiger's Eye? Oh, my God. In sync. In sync much? Growth. It says, it doesn't matter how old you are, what life experience you've encountered. Allow yourself time to grow. Take time to find out who you are. Embrace challenges. They are part of your life journey. They will help you to expand. Remember, if you're ever stuck, ask the universe to show you the way. There you go. Growth. And I said to you, your energy is evolving on some way. Evolving, growing. What does that mean? 55 represents change, numerology. And by the way, when you put 5 and 5 together, it's 10. So what you're actually left with is number 1, which is a new beginning in numerology. Starting again, new adventures, new opportunities. I do say that you do not need to gift me to get a reading, guys, because I don't want anyone to have a go at me at the end of the live. This is why I say continuously out of my live, you do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to tap the screen, because I don't want anyone to gift me and then have a go at me later on. Just saying. So I hope that helps you, Alicia. I will answer this question for you, Dolly. But like I said, guys, you do not need to gift me to get a reading. There's 72 people in here. There's a lot of people tapping the screen, liking, sharing, subscribing, giving me gifts. And you don't need to do that to get a reading. All right. Maria, you're going to be next. I don't know if Kev is on the same page as you, sweetheart. Sorry. You might be looking for something emotionally fulfilling from Kev. It doesn't feel like this person is on the same wavelength as you. This person, this is a soulmate card. It's a relationship card. It's a partnership card. It's a soulmate card. It's upside down. This person and or you might have some insecurities from a past relationship. There could have been affairs that were going on, disappointments. It feels like there might have been third-party situations here. I feel like this person has a lot of insecurities and they're not on the same page as you when it comes to relationships. This is what it feels like, Dolly. It feels like there's conflict here as well of the mind. Obstacles, challenges, rivalries. It just doesn't feel stable. And it doesn't have to be you, Dolly. It could be the person that we're talking about. So the person could be telling you everything that you want to hear, and then there's no actions to match it. Like the actions are different from what this person is making out to be. Like this person could be like, oh yeah, I want a long-term relationship. I want this, and then it's like the actions are completely different from the words. I don't like that. Landia, any message about my love life? Yes, it feels that way. I don't like that person for you, Dolly. I'm sorry. I think maybe you need to reevaluate, Kev. If you feel what I'm saying, it's true. Just picking up on the energy through you. Any message about your love life, Landia? I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but you could meet somebody around work, study, education, depending on what it is you're doing. I do feel like you have got some insecurities attached to you. I feel like you got some insecurities attached to you, and you kind of need to be alone for this time frame of your life. Meditate, go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. I feel like you're going to have new love, but it's not coming in yet. Ace of Wands is love, creative projects, inspiration. What you need to be focusing on, Ladia, through this time frame is money, work, and your career. You're supposed to have your own business. Focus shouldn't even be on money, on love. It should be on your career. Expansion, the career, the money. That's where the energy's at. Love will come into your energy when you least expect it. If you're looking for love, you're chasing it. It won't come to you sooner. It will come to you later. Ex guys, loved ones, this is for Maria. Angels, guys, loved ones, for Maria. I'm not ignoring anybody. The comments are going up really fast. I'm trying to do free readings as well as gifted readings. You do not need to gift me. Do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not have to share this live. All you have to do is copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you and my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. What is going on with my job? My manager, Crystal, has been nitpicking at me every day. Oh. All right, let's find out what's happening here. There's something about a clearing in your energy. Something needs to be cleared out. The energy is going to be good. Don't worry about it. Even though your boss is nitpicking and being a bit of an asshole, I don't think that this is going to last. Fuck's sake. Hold on a minute, please. Ooh. Is that only it? Or is there another one? Are you sure you don't want to give me any more?
I wish all of them are going here.
This is just the one, yeah?
Thank you.
Thanks. I'm coming! Lot of mercy. Right. What's going on with your boss? There's something about a clearing. There's something about happy news. It's going to be a favorable outcome for you. So don't worry about it. Don't look into it too much. Don't feed the energy with your worries and your fears. There's something about you needing to create a safe space in the workplace. You need to put some crystals in your bra. That will protect your energy from people who are soul-sucking critters. You are wiser than you think you are. Okay? And you have to make sure that you are just there to work, get the job done. And we're not here to make friends. Okay? It's not going to last. It's going to fade away. I'm already seeing it. There's something about a higher purpose with you. There's something about Pisces energy. There's something about craving, wanting something. There's a longing around your energy. And I also see a divine masculine. This person, this boss of yours, I feel like she's a woman that has a brain of a man or acts like a man or thinks like a man, trying to show some sort of discipline, like a disciplinarian, am I saying that right? Authority, trying to show or enforce some sort of power. Leave her about her business. Let her do what she's got to do. Go there. I'm also going to start working my own business. I was going to say that anyway. If you hadn't said that, you'd have let me before I was able to finish. You are not even supposed to be there for a long period of time anyway, love, because people are supposed to be working for you. There's something about a renewal in your spirit. Energy, vitality, feeling more uplifted in what it is that you're doing. I am seeing that. But like I said, there is a clearing being created and it will end up being favorable outcome for you. This person is a child. I don't care if Crystal is older than you. She's coming out as gossip, chit-chatter, low vibrational frequency. Somebody who's always trying to gain respect and trying to be in control and show everyone that she's in control, because that is the only place where she can show some control, because outside of workplace, it feels like everything is falling apart. It might not be personal, the nitpicking. It will be that there is something going on in her personal life and she is irritated by what's going on. She brings that energy to the workplace, okay? And when she... Yeah. Leave your shit at home, yeah? Leave your shit at home. She's got something going on in her workplace and you just happen to be in her peripheral vision. So bang, bang, bang. She's going to be like, you're in front of me. I'm going to nitpick at you. And it's got nothing to do with you. It really isn't. But she is pissing everyone off. I'm going to say that. Probably not just you. I don't think this energy is going to last. I really don't. What am I seeing in your energy? There's... Meditate, soul searching, find peace before you go into work. When you do a meditation before your work, you are protecting your physical body and your energy field with white light. That's what meditation does. If you wake up in the morning and leave your house, we're all divinely protected anyway, but to enforce that protection in and only allowing good vibrations into your aura, you have to set the intention. So when I wake up in the morning, before I brush my teeth and go and have my coffee or put my feet down on the floor, I always say, angels and guides and loved ones, watch over, protect my physical body, my vessel, my house, my home, my vehicle, and shield me with white light. Only love and light can pierce through this energy. Anything untoward or negative, you're not welcome here. So I always set those intentions every time I wake up. And you don't have to say it out loud. You can do it in your head. But it just feels like you need to do some sort of meditation and go within. It's not about you. She's got other things going on in her life. I do feel like she's really emotional right now when we're talking about Crystal. She's probably going through, again, it just seems like there's a whole bunch of people that she's dealing with. And it is actually rippling out onto the work arena. Oh, good. Even better. So can you see her? She is dealing with all these people, masculine energies, either in her personal life or dealing with people in the work arena. She's dealing with a lot of shit. This is why there's so many people that might be on her to do a better job. And she's probably worried about her job, and she's probably worrying about all her personal stuff. And it's kind of building up on her energy. This is not going to last. This is a lesson in which you have to learn. The World card. We come into the physical world. You're ending a cycle, beginning of something brand new. There's going to be travel and relocation in your energy, expansion and learning. This is not going to stay the same. It's going to move forward. The Chariot is forward momentum, taking action, no more procrastinating, the balancing of the yin and the yang. There is good news coming your way. It could be a pay rise, a promotion, or an investment. And you might even want to go back to school and study at some point. And nah, I'm not worried about you. It's the best card in the deck. Sun card out trumps every card, all cards, all the 78 cards. This card out trumps all. This represents travel, relocation, material happiness, joyous outcome, success, and victory. Anchoring your reading, good news that's going to emotionally be fulfilling coming your way. It's not about you. And look, it's another person here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in your energy. She might even be offered another job and she might end up leaving. This might be a rumor that will go around at some point, that she's probably had it up to here, or she might be in a relationship which might take her somewhere else. But these are the events that's going to unfold at some point. It's not going to last long. At some point, you're going to hear rumors that she might be leaving, or it's either she's going to be leaving or she's going to get the sack. Get back to me and let me know. Because I'm seeing it in the cards. Too many people either moaning or complaining about her. But it's not a personal attack on you. Like I said, it is because personal experiences, she's allowing it to seep into her work environment. So I hope this helps you in some way. Your guided message is a personal issue reaches resolution. Yet, what? Yes, there has been complaints about her. So do you not think are you not seeing that now she's feeling the pressure of her own personal life and now pressure of the workplace? Why do you think she's being bitch? Oh my God, I am so good. Oh my God, look at that. A personal issue reaches resolution. Yes. Yes, Lord. I receive it. You've got dolomite as your crystal. Dolomite. It says, stay strong in your faith. A positive outcome. I said that to you. A positive outcome. Positive mindset. Look at that. You can't make this shit up. What did I say? I said there's going to be a favorable outcome. This card, and I said, look, this card says positive mindset, positive outcome. You can't make this shit up. Seriously, you just can't. I'm just the channel in which I give you the messages, guys. Unwanted beliefs. It says, yeah, no shit, even I'm shocked at myself. It says, a belief is a thought you keep thinking. Acknowledge beliefs that are unhelpful and unwanted. Release them by not thinking or talking about them. The more you think about them, the more active they are. Only active beliefs have an effect. So if you keep believing that there is a problem and your boss is being a cunt, then that person will continue to be a problem and be a cunt. So yeah, don't focus on the problem. Think about the solution. All of the star signs are here. Too many people. All the star signs. Whew, so I hope that helps you in some way, Maria. Love and light to you, honey. I've got Nadama and Care Bear. Once I'm done with Nadama and Care Bear, I will get to my followers first for 15 minutes and then non-followers after. You're so welcome, honey. I hope I helped you in some way. Anastasia, will I get to move into my RV this week? I want to move into an RV and then like travel around everywhere. Is Saint... why can't it just stay open, man? Is Saint Expedite answering my prayers? Yeah. All right, here we go. Angels, guys, loved ones. Will Anastasia get to move into the RV this week? Honey, I got a hell yes. You got some money that you need to wait for, man. Look at that. Look at all that cash. Ace of Coins represents a new job, a new beginning, new opportunities, something tangible and long-lasting, new opportunities. Page is studying, education, children, good news, a message and an offer. You just need to get out of your head because you're going to create a problem. This talks about conflict, challenges, obstacles and rivalries, and then your emotions going all over the place and creating a problem. Don't do that. Align to what you need and what you want. Does my daughter have a problem in conceiving? You shouldn't be even speaking these words. She's been married for 3 years. Angels, guys, loved ones. Does your daughter have a problem in conceiving? No. At some point, she is going to have a child. At some point, she will have a boy. But right now, there has to be a time frame for all things. I don't see any issues here with the conceiving, but I am seeing problems possibly in the physical world. Maybe in her workplace, maybe in her current relationship. Maybe she's going through something, Karen, that she's not talking to you about, and the stresses of it are creating a delay to the pregnancy. I've got the Four of Coins upside down, so I see that there is going to be a new outlook. There's going to be a new opportunity if there was missed opportunity to have a child. But is there a block for your daughter to get pregnant? No, darling. Don't even say the words ever again. Nadama. I need somebody to crack my back. Hey guys, loved ones for Nadama. What does Nadama need to know, please? In love and light. I got Nadama and one more person. Okay. Is Golden honest about his feelings? General. Is he honest about his feelings towards you? There's something about romance, though, in your energy. Love is set to sizzle, is what I'm hearing. Romance for those who are seeking a connection. But the question is it golden? Right. Oh, I'm giving birth. Okay, here we go. Whew. Let's just get some new set of cards. All right. Angel, guys, loved ones for Ndama. What does Ndama need to know, please, in love and light? Is Golding honest about his feelings towards you? Nadama. Yeah. Yes. However, it just feels like Golden has a lot of shit that they need to sort out in their own personal lives before even trying to structure or trying to build something with you. Does that make sense, Nadama? I also feel, I got the death card on the table. So it also feels to me, this person has a lot of stuff that they've gone through in their personal lives, and they're kind of still trying to clear the rubble of their personal life. And then I've got the death card. So you may be together for a certain amount of time, but at some point it will come to an end. So you might be in each other's lives because you have some past life karma with each other. You need to balance out the frequency of this karma. Do I feel like he's being honest? Yes. But this person comes with a lot of stuff that happened in their lives and unresolved issues, trauma, things that happened in the past. They haven't resolved any trauma. And it's never good to go into a relationship with unresolved trauma because you create insecurities in the new connection, in the new relationship. On a separate note to this person, get a scratch card or a lottery ticket because this is shitloads of money. Here we go. Thanks, guys, loved ones of Nadama. What does Nadama need to know? The first thing that I'm picking up on is manifesting your dreams, is just what I just heard. There is romance in your energy. This is the time frame that you need to detox. This is the time where you need to spend some more time outside doors. This is outdoors. This is a time where you need to take risks. I feel like you need to set clear intentions and take actions towards the intentions that you're saying. I also feel like you're the one that's creating your reality. So everything has happened because of the free will choices that you have made this far. I also feel like you need to nourish yourself. So you need to be by like outside, outdoors, by a lake, a river. There's an awakening around you. And I'm also seeing Aquarius. Heal. There's something about you needing to heal. Angelo, I send you love and light, sweetheart. God bless you. God bless you, Angelo. You take care of yourself, boo. Bye. Come off my live, man. I'll never go into your live and start being mean to you. And your mother teach you any respect. Come out of here, bro. So anyway, what was I saying? Sorry, guys. What was I saying? If you don't believe in what I do, just scroll past it. Go. It's okay. Bye. You might not believe in me, Angelo, but, 100,000 people, they might beg to differ. And I must be doing something, right? Anyway, there's something about when I'm connecting into you, there's something about healing that you need to do, Nadama. There's some healing that needs to be resolved, okay? Healing. I feel also that your person could be a little bit paranoid. Clouded judgment, distorted to some degree. Like I said, because of their past experiences. Insecurities with your person. But ultimately, do I feel like this person's being honest with you? Yes, I do. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Nadama need to know, please? In love and light. I am not here to convince anybody that tarot is real or true, that I'm fucking amazing or fabulous. I couldn't give a shit what anyone thinks about me. I have been told when I had my near-death experience, when they opened up my chest, that this is what I'm supposed to do. Spread the word that there's no such thing as death. Spread the word, yeah? Spread the word. Spread the word that there's no such thing as death. Anna, stop hiding your scars, and you're going to get through your brothers and sisters through tarot. Now, there are going to be a lot of people that's not going to believe you, and they're going to say it's demonic or evil. I don't do demonic evil. I have a child. Okay, and I don't want demonic and evil energy anywhere near my home or my house. And I've been doing this since I was 16, and I've never had any evil, toxic experiences in my life. And if this was evil and toxic, believe me, and I felt it, and evil was flowing around in my house, I wouldn't be doing this for the past 10 years. Fuck a duck. Hold on a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Coming! So when people are going, that's evil, that's demonic. I have a child. Yeah, I don't bring that shit into my house. Sorry. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do that. I don't work on that energy field. I work in the light of God and I use through tarot. Some people read the Bible. Some people read the Quran. Some people will do the Torah. I'm not going to judge you for what you do and how you do it. Who am I to tell you that what you believe in and what you're doing is wrong or right? Who am I? I'm nobody to say that. You and me are brothers and sisters. Let's get on, yeah? Let's go on with each other. It's okay. So anyway, back to you, Nadama. Hopefully everything that I said made sense. I did see an oh my God somewhere from you. I did see an oh my God from you. So those are the things that I'm picking up on you. Paranoia attached to this person or you. Here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones. Do you hear me saying demons and devils? I don't say that shit. No thanks. My angels, my guides, and my loved ones. And do you know who guides me through my readings? My best friend who died in 2022. My mum who died 5 months ago. My dad who died 6 months before my dad died. And my guides and my loved ones. Those are who guides me in the readings. Sorry. Don't believe it. I don't care. Flick up. Flick away. Flick them fingers over there, man. Flick upwards, man. Let's go. Okay, Nadama. I'm going to tell you this right now. I know you're talking about Golden. Why is there 2 men here, though? You got 2 masculines. So if they ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. Golden has got... It just feels like Golden has got... his heart chakra blocked. I feel like he is telling you he's being true with his emotions and his feelings, but it just feels like he's got a lot of insecurities, sweetheart. And I just feel like once this person has dealt with or healed their insecurities, then things will start to feel better. But right now it might feel just a little bit up in the air. You've got 2 masculines here. So one of them is Golden and the other one is somebody else. So I feel like when I'm connecting into your energy, you have to really, really figure out what it is that you want or what you need. And if this person is going to be able to give you what you want or what you need. The other question is you have to ask yourself, don't you want to be with somebody that matches your energy frequency? Like, aren't you sick of dating people who just doesn't match your energy? It's like, I've been single for 14 years because I'm waiting for God to send me my Viking. And he needs to have all the qualities that I want in this man. But then when I did the list of like 280 things about the kind of man that I want, and then my guides were like, make sure that you tick all the things that you are on this list. I had 280 qualities of the man that I want in my life. And then when my guides was like, tick the list and see which one you are, I was like 5 out of 280 things. And I was like, fuck, I'm not ready for a relationship. I was like, this is bullshit. I was like, what? They really played a trick on me, my guides, because they were like, make a list of the man that you want. And I go, okay. And then I put all this fucking 280 things, I swear to God. And I'm like, yep. And I'm adding onto the list every day. And then when I got to 280, my guides go, okay, so on the list, which one are you? Mark all the qualities of the person that you want and make sure you're them qualities too. And out of the 280 things, I'm like 5 things. And I was like, I ain't ready. I'm not ready for a relationship then. No way, no how. There is healing being done underneath the surface of things. You need to find balance and harmony and moderation. The Temperance card always represents filling up your own cup. The Temperance talks about you wanting to heal everything in the situation, but you got to take care of you because you come first and then everyone else comes in second. The Chariot is telling me that you need to take action and no more procrastinating. You know what you need to do around this situation. There is travel and relocation in your energy, a new vehicle if you wanted one, but there is something about you cannot procrastinate anymore. It's time to go forward. Fight for what you believe in, remain on top of your game, and don't change who you are to please other people. Now, is there going to be challenges in love and in life? 100%. But it's the challenges that make you stronger, because what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? 10 of Wands. Stop holding all the heavy burdens. It's tiring. It's exhausting. Stop carrying heavy burdens of everybody else as well as your own. Universe is telling you to transmute that energy into something more positive. 5 of coins, the feeling of lack. I'm not enough. I'm not good enough. Maybe it's me feeling left out in the cold. This is lack. So if you're in the lack mindset when it comes to love, relationships, work, you will always have lack drawn to you because you've called in lack, and lack is going to go, that's my name. I'm with you because you just called me. So be careful of the words that you speak. Ace of coins, new beginnings, money, pay rise, promotion, new investment, new opportunities. Anytime you got the aces in your reading, it always represents that God and the universe is going to bless you with something financially stable, and is going to bless you with a new opportunity around the work arena, and is going to bless you with something tangible and long lasting. And you're praying and asking for this. Watch your mouth. The Page of Swords is somebody chatting shit. Listening to gossip and chit chat and negative ways of talking, getting into their ego, listening to their ego, and the ego's going, I don't know about this, I don't trust it. But maybe it's okay. But what happens if it isn't? What happens if this person cheats on me? What happens if I go for this job? It's like the mind, that's why they call it monkey mind. Because the mind is always chatting shit. It doesn't know how to stop. That's why meditation is key to feeling in alignment. Page of coins. This represents children, good news, a message, an offer. Talks about study, education, learning something brand new in your energy. Woo! It's very nice. So I am feeling as I'm connecting to you, new things are coming towards you. Good news. You got the gold card. Yes. Gold. This is your crystal during this time frame. It says divine intervention. God sends miracles to answer sincere prayers. Look at that. Take time to breathe out. Take time to breathe out. Breathe in, love and light. Breathe out anxiety and depression and sadness and everything that feels shit. Breathe in love and light. Breathe out anything that no longer serves you. Release it in love and light. And then you've got release. Oh my God, you can't make this shit up. It says, let go of what no longer serves you. There comes a time when we must be brave and let go. Remember, letting go of the old makes way for new. Embrace and release. Trust in the divine. Really? Are you joking? Oh, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag. In your reading. Hope that helps you in some way, Nadama. Love and light to you, honey. Love and light to you. You're so welcome, hon. Thank you, thank you. All right, Care Bear. You're the last one on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. Once I'm done with Care Bear, I'm going to do 15 minutes for my followers. And then I'm going to do another 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to gift me. You don't need to do anything. All you got to do is copy and paste your question. If my guides highlight your name like they did to Lenka, I will read for you. And if you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, don't be any of those things, and I'll still read for you anyway. However, if you are a member or a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. And I go live every Sunday for my subscribers and super fans for like 10 hours. Connection with David turn into a relationship. No, honey. I'm going to say something to you, Lenka. You are the only one. You're very empathic, Lenka. You're beautiful inside and outside. You feel everything at a really high octave. However, you're the only one in the relationship that is feeling something. The person that you're with is not feeling what you're feeling. Sorry, honey, no. You're coming out as the beautiful Queen of Cups. She's loving and nurturing and kind. She will be there for you when she needs you. It just feels like the Ace of Cups is a love card and it's upside down. I don't think it will be something more. I got the Ten of Swords. If it ever did, If you ever did have a relationship with this person, Lenka, it will come to an ending at some point. Your soulmate. Oh my God! You have a soulmate coming in and he ain't here yet. Lenka, Queen of Cups. Your soulmate is not here yet. And it is not the person that you're talking about. Sorry, honey, no. King of Cups is your divine counterpart. He ain't here yet. You need to reevaluate this connection or this relationship. No, he's not here yet. Precious, will I get a response from the German immigration office regarding granting me permit? Angels and guides and loved ones, will Precious get a response from German immigration? Let's have a look and see. Eventually, finally. Sweetheart, eventually, I need you to hang on just a little longer because there will be information coming your way, but you just need to be a little bit more patient. Look, focus on what you want, Precious. Focus on what you want. Don't focus on what you don't want because you're going to create a delay. But when you fight for what you believe in, you're going to have it. There is going to be good news coming your way and there is going to be something emotionally fulfilling in your energy. So I know right now you're like, when is this going to happen? When, where, or how? You don't need to know when, where, or how. You need to just trust that the universe has got your back and that everything is going to happen in divine timing. But it's going to happen, okay, sweetheart? This I promise. Care Bear, get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones for Care Bear. What does Care Bear need to know, please? And love and light. Care Bear, I'm going to do a general reading. You're so welcome, honey. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Karen, hi, hon. If they've crossed over to the other side, do they or my birth parents have a message for me? I feel stuck and chaotic. Get out of this energy, man. So okay, so are my parents together now? Yeah, everyone's together over there. When you cross over to the other side and it's your time, there's going to be a massive celebration. They showed me what happened to my dad when he died. I feel stuck and chaotic. So are my parents together now? Do they or my birth parents have message? I feel stuck in it. Okay. Every message that I receive is from your angels, your guides, and your loved ones. They come through me. They come through you and then parents. Birth parents and adopted parents all passed away, man. I know it sucks to lose our parents, innit? It's like we're orphans. Right. I heard missing you. There's a whole bunch of people that I'm talking to, right? All the parents. So you have a whole bunch. You have a whole bunch of loved ones on the other side, on your team, a part of your council. What I learned, Karen, when my parents died last year, first my dad and then my mum. My mum died 5 months ago. So what I learned is that for the next segments and the next stages of your life, Karen, and my life, our family, our mums and dads, they couldn't be here for this segment of our life. Do you know why? Because we got something bigger going on in our lives and they need to be on the other side to watch over, protect and guide us. They would not have been able to do what they can do over there here in the physical world. Does that make sense to you, sweetheart? So usually when there's a crumbling down and a falling apart and everything just falls apart and crumbles down, you do realize that for next stages of your life, something big is going to happen and they need to be the battalion for you on the other side. They've got to be your soul tribe. They've got to hold you up from the other side, same as me, because I was pissed, man. I saw my dad. He came and visited me. I saw my mum. She came and visited me. And what they needed to do was they were like, Anna, we could not be in the physical body for the next evolution of your growth. We had to be on the other side. And by the way, we all came to this agreement when we incarnated into the physical body. Just letting you know, for those of you who lost your mum and your dad, me too, but no visits. Do you know why? When you're angry, when you're sad, when you're low vibrational, don't forget when you die and leave the body, like I said, when I left my body, when I had my open heart surgery for the 4th time, I rose out of my body. I'm going up. We're still down here in the physical world. Don't let your loved ones lower their vibration to come down here into the muggy earth. Raise your vibration to meet them in the middle. How do you do that? I'm not telling you to disregard your sadness, your emotions and your feelings. Hell, I went through it. I cried, I was happy, I was sad, I was punching a punching bag, I was screaming, I was shouting, I was throwing things everywhere. I was fucking angry and pissed off. I was pissed off that both of my parents died last year. Why would you fucking do that to me after everything that happened? But I already knew where they were because I died. In fact, I was a bit jealous that they left me behind. I was like, how could you not take me with you? This is bullshit. But then I realized that there's a plan for you and I, bigger plans. Okay, sweetheart. So there's so many people. Okay, these are the things that I'm going to get. This is what I'm hearing for you. Pay attention to the orb of life. This is about your life purpose. They keep saying joy, 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 joy. I heard missing you. We're going to talk and we're going to reunite at some point. You are a divine feminine is what I'm hearing. I'm also feeling as I'm connecting into your energy, abundance. I heard gratitude, abundance in your energy. I don't know what that is. Gratitude, abundance, positive work outcomes is what I'm hearing. Acknowledge the abundance I see in your life. Have gratitude for the time that we had with each other. They're going to watch over you and give you the blessings from the other side now. They're a part of the collective, our collective on the other side. There. I got Pisces energy around you. You need to be by an ocean, a lake or a river. They're also telling me to tell you to follow your dreams. That doesn't just mean follow your dreams here in the physical world. You literally need to write down your dreams and your visions and pay attention to the signs and symbols and synchronicities. I just heard you deserve better. There's something about networking around you and there's something about longing, missing, talking, and then there's going to be a reunion. We're all going to go anyway. We're not further away from our loved ones. We're getting closer to them because every time we wake up, we're dying, right? We're dying. So just remember that, guys. Remember that. I want to tell you what to watch out for. You can ask for signs and symbols from your loved ones, okay? Easy. I keep it simple. When I tell my clients, ask your loved ones for signs and symbols, this is what they do. My loved ones, are you around me? Please send me a sign. Send me 3 turtle doves, 2 French hens, 2 golden rings, and a partridge in a fucking pear tree. No! Send me 3 butterflies. Show me a pink elephant. They're going to look at you and go, what the fuck? She wants me to send her 2 turtle doves, 3 French hens, palm tree in a pear tree, and fucking 2 diamond rings and 3 French hens and 2 doves are laying, whatever the fuck it is. No! You simply say, show me a sign. Okay? And you know what my dad used to do? He used to show me, I used to clean my house, yeah? I clean my house every day, that everything is clean, and out of nowhere, there are coins everywhere on the floor. You know what my father used to do? He used to have coins in his pocket. He used to jingle all the time. That's like pennies from heaven. And then I'll say to my angels, are you around me? And then all of a sudden, there's like a feather inside my bedroom. And my window is not even open. And it's not from the pit. I'm talking about a big fucking feather from a bird. And I'm like, how the fuck did that get in here? The window wasn't even open. Sometimes you might hear the song on the radio played from your parents because my dad, DJ, Lionel Richie. All I hear is Lionel Richie everywhere I go. And I'm like, I know you're with me, Pa. Thanks for giving me the message. I'm still waiting for my 5 golden rings, says Sophie. And then I've got my mum. And my mum, she'll always I'll see a shadow and I'm like, I know that's you, Mum. So she'll show me herself as a shadow. I'm trying to get your attention, hi Anna, or my TV will go off and on, or the volume will go up for no reason at all. My TV will just turn off. And then all of a sudden, my granddad, he likes to play with my electricity, so the lights will all of a sudden flicker. I'm like, Grandpops, I know it's you, can you stop doing that? And then it will stop. So you can ask your loved ones for signs and symbols. I would do it all the time. I'd be like, Mum, if I see a yellow butterfly, I know I'm supposed to move out. And then I'll see a yellow butterfly. Mum, show me a yellow butterfly in 1 week. If I don't see a yellow butterfly in 1 week, it means that I'm not supposed to move out. These are my signs. Be specific, guys. Be specific. So when you see a shadow at the end of the room and you automatically think it's like an evil thing, it could be just like your mum and your dad watching over you, because most of the time it is. Just letting you know now. So ask. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, you're going to be very sensitive now. Yeah? You and I, with the loss of our parents, we're going to be hypersensitive. So everything that you're feeling, please don't try to rationalize it. Did I just see that shadow? Did I just hear that, my voice? Did I hear my name being called out and there's no one home? Did I? Yeah, you did. You're not going crazy. You're tuned in. So remember that. Songs on the radio, coins that you're going to find, electricity, repeated numbers is a good one. 1111. When my best friend died, I go to her, send me a sign, Shiv. I don't want to see 1111 on the clock. I don't want to see it. Send me a sign. I look up in the sky and I swear to God, I even took a picture of it and posted it on YouTube and on Instagram and on TikTok. And I look up at the sky. I'm outside when I was smoking back in the day. I look up at the sky and you know what happened? The sky was so clear and the only thing that was left was 1111 made out of clouds. If I can find the picture, I'm going to show it to you before I leave. And she was like, bitch, you think I could just send you 1111 on the clock? Motherfucker, look up at the clouds. And I looked up and I was like, I punched my daughter really hard. And I was like, tell me what you can see in the sky, Elisa. And she was like, Mum, that's 1111. I'm like, mind blown. What the hell, man? All you gotta do is ask and then you shall receive. It's okay to feel heartbroken with the loss of your parents, sweetheart, but they ain't gone nowhere. The only difference between you and your parents is that your soul is still in the body having a human experience and their body is finally free of this meat sack of a body that can get ill, that can get sick, that has depression and anxiety. Freedom. Death is a warm welcome. I know, it happened to me. So the Three of Swords. Everything that they ever carried in their physical body is left in their physical body. They don't take it with them when they cross over to the other side. So any ailments, if they couldn't remember who you are, and if you feel like you needed words to speak to them and you couldn't speak the words because they couldn't hear you, they heard every fucking word. Every word. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you. Do you know what the Death card represents? New beginnings. The Death card. Transformation. Do you know that when you die, Archangel Raziel comes to collect your soul? That's the angel of death. But look at that. The Death card. What does it represent? Big changes for you and I, Care Bear, Karen. Big changes, endings, moving on, a rebirth and a transformation. Death is not the end. There's death and birth, and death and birth. We go home. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, you need to find a place of peace in your mind. Peace, recover, retreat, let go, find solitude, find peace. Know that they are with God. You don't have to believe in God. They're still in the arms of God and you don't have to worry about that. Watch what you say because words become things. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations and people and stay in a positive mindset. Cry, be sad for the loss. Yes. But they have not gone anywhere. If anything, my mother and my father is more active in my life than before. So just letting you know now. And you're a magician. So if you think of something bad, guess what the magician is going to do? Manifest it and co-create it. If you think of something good, guess what the magician is going to do? Manifest and co-create it. So when you put those energies together, what is the magician going to do? Manifest the good and the bad stuff at the same time. So pay attention again to the signs and symbols and synchronicities. Okay, sweetheart? Everything happens for a reason. There's going to be a new opportunity around work or a business if you wanted it. Something tangible, stable and long lasting with the Ace of Coins. The Ace of Coins is always a new job, a promotion, a pay rise. And the Queen of Coins, you're supposed to have your own business. Spend some time in nature. Look at her. This queen is self-sufficient, domestically skilled, a jack of all trade, resourceful. And guess what? Everybody relies on the Queen of Coins. Everybody. This is what I'm saying. For the next stage of your evolution, your parents had to be on the other side. All four of them. They all had to be there. Because it means something big is coming your way. And that we are going to be assisted by our loved ones. You've already had so much shit going on, but now there's a rebuild for you. The Tower card is having the rug pulled from under you. Like chaos. The energy feeling like the crumbling down of your world. Like you said, the crumble is good. Because when you hit the depth of hell, there ain't nowhere else to go but up. So we're going to call out of that darkness and get into the light, man. We always do it. We've been doing it all our lives, right? And you're a psychic and a medium. You can do what I do. The Moon card is the one. It's like there's going to be things that are going to happen in your energy and you're going to try to rationalize it. And you think you're going to go crazy, but you ain't. You got mediumistic abilities. Yeah. Are you joking? You're a magi. Your whole bloodline. There's something about your bloodline, the lineage of your family, your ancestors has got magic in their blood. So you're going to pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Pay attention to the signs and the symbols and synchronicities. I'm telling you, you got mediumistic abilities. Technically, we all have it. We all have it. We were born with it. God gave it to us as a gift. But it goes dormant. It goes dormant because of our religion, our culture, school. It goes dormant. But we still all have the capacity to do it. I don't care what you say. Meditate. Meditate every day for 20 minutes, an hour if you can, and then you're going to start to see your psychic abilities open up. You'll see. Helping people in need. Healer. Duh. Because you're a healer. You got a good karma on your side. The Justice card. Do you know what the Justice card represents? Cause and effect, win-win situation, the balancing of the karmic scales. You've done something true and just, and now the universe is going. Do you see why your family, your parents needed to be on the other side? Because your next evolutionary stage of helping the masses and the people in the world, you're going to need all the strength you can get, and they're going to be on there to give it to you. The Justice card represents also the signing of a contract. New job, new house, new car, all of the above. A marriage of two worlds. Look at that. God's going to give you a blessing, honey. The Ace of Cups is always emotional fulfillment, blessings, children, marriage, soulmate, a higher form of commitment, a grandchildren, depending on your age, a blessing. Look how many aces you got. Just realize that. There are 4 aces in the deck. You got 2. You got a whole bunch of new beginnings. So remember, talk to your parents. They ain't deaf. They left the physical world, still got ears. I know what it's like to die, and whenever that time comes, I'm going to be like, bye, bitches, I'm out. I'm gone. I'm out of here. Surrender to God, universe, divine, honey. They got your back. Don't worry about it. You got the lapis lazuli crystal. Love lapis. Look at that. It says, life. Oh, my God. I said to you... Oh my God, there's something to do with your life purposes. There's something about positive work outcome. I'm telling you, this evolution of your life it says life changes, epiphanies, or experiences. What are the chances that this is your card? Lapis lazuli. It says it's a time of big and blessed change for you. And God is supporting you each step of the way. I said that. That's confirmation. Boundaries. This is your last message. This is what it says. Don't lose track of who you are and what you believe in. Know your value and stick to your values. You are being encouraged to keep in line with your core beliefs. Your inner being knows your value. Set firm boundaries. Ensure you keep in alignment. Karen, no wonder they call you Care Bear. I'm a Cancerian, I'll be there. Do you know Cancerians are the mother of the zodiac sign? Whether you're male or female, if you're a Cancerian, you are the carer of the zodiac sign. You're the mother of the zodiac sign. You would be good at cooking, painting, drawing, writing. This is the energy of a Cancerian. I would know because my bestie was a Cancerian. Cancerians, you govern the heart chakra. Yeah? So I'm going to tell you something as a Cancerian Care Bear. Because I did a segment on my live. When I was doing a subscribers live, all of my subscribers said, Anna, could you do this next week? What star signs matches what body part matches to the star sign? If you're a Cancerian, heart, breast, that's what you govern. Taurus, throat. Aries, head. Scorpio, willies and fannies govern the energy over here, the base chakra. Virgos, intestines. Just saying. I did a segment on that. I think I posted it up on my YouTube. We'll see. So I hope that helps you out, Care Bear. I am so sorry for your losses, honey. But I'm going to say something to you. When you lose something, you gain it on the other side. And it's better that we have a battalion of crew on the other side. Scorpios, you govern the groin area. Virgos, intestines. Your intestines and nervous system, I believe. Capricorns, knees, bone marrow. No shit. No shit. All right. I'm going to be doing 15 minutes for my followers and then another 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. And then I need to go and cook. I hate cooking, but I have to go and cook because I'm so hungry. I have nothing to eat. I'm dying. Here we go. All right. I'm going to scroll all the way to the top. I'm going to make sure that I do my followers at the minute. So please be patient with me. Victoria, will I get my green card this summer? Angels, guides, loved ones. Victoria. Will Victoria get her green card this summer, please? And thank you, Victoria. Victoria, here we go. Victoria. Victoria. Victoria, will you get your green? Yes, yes, you will. I know it might have been long. It's been long-winded, possibly, and you've probably fed up and had enough. But I do feel like you will get it because I've got a new beginning around you. So the Ace of Swords is new beginnings, new opportunity, mental clarity. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. My guides highlight your name. If you are not a follower, I will read for you. Please be patient with me, guys. I'm trying to read as many people as possible and you don't need to gift me or be a follower. Will my daughter have kids soon? Yes, a girl. I need you to get out of your head with this. It's going to happen when it's going to happen and you need to stop focusing on that and it will happen and you'll have a granddaughter, okay? And then possibly later on a grandson. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, there's an emperor here. Positive thoughts. This is power. This is empowerment. This is a parental role. Yes. Don't worry about this, Fab. Your daughter is going to have a daughter. I don't know if that's what she wants. If she wants a boy, tough shit. Look at that. New beginnings for you. Birth. Emerging. Rejuvenation. All they got to do is have lots of tappage. Plant the seed, man. Plant the seed to create the baby. So instead of whining and talking about it, just tell your daughter to get busy. Just tell your daughter to get busy. Just be like, what are you doing here for dinner, darling? Aren't you supposed to be at home with your husband? Go over there and get busy. Bye-bye. Come over here when you're pregnant. Helen, what is my late mum trying to communicate? Have been dreaming of her lately. Well, you have to find out what you see in the dreams because they also mean something. Angels, guides, loved ones, what are you seeing in the dreams? Are you seeing flowers? Are you seeing hills? Are you seeing mountains? What kind of flowers are you seeing? Are you seeing shapes? Are you seeing other people in the energy? How did the dream feel? Was it awkward? Was it feel intense? Was it light? And was it kind? Was it lovely? These are things that are important. Mum. Get out of the lack mindset. 5. You're going to see 555 everywhere you go. There's going to be a shift and a change in your energy. You need to get out of the lack mindset. I don't know what you're worrying about. I don't know if you're worrying about money or finances. You need to get your mojo back. And I'm also seeing as well, I'm connecting to you. You need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. There's also a marriage around you and expansion in your energy. You're supposed to have your own business. The universe, your mum is trying to say to you to get out of this lack mindset and get your power back. Get your power back. Keshni, am I aligning with my shift? I bloody hope so, because it's painful if you don't. It feels like anguish. It feels like sleepless nights. You don't sleep. You get headaches and migraines. It's that kind of energy. So I hope you are aligning to it. Aligning to your purpose is going with the flow. Yes, just cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. There is a transformation around you with the death card. There is healing being done underneath the surface of things. And anchoring your reading, I've got the 7 of coins. You need to be patient. Everything happens in divine timing. Look at that. The tree doesn't just grow just like that. You got to root yourself, take care of it, nurture it, and then your evolution will grow, your alignment. So it says outdoors, animals, environment. Of course you are aligning to it. Of course you're aligning to it. Don't force the growth. Don't force the growth. It will happen when it's supposed to happen. You are already in it. Is there anything else that I need to do to make my move faster? See it. See it. Feel it. What does it look like? Buy furniture. Buy things. Even though I didn't move out, I still bought things for my house. Is there anything that you need to do? Ground your energy. Ground your life force energy. Don't try to rush things. It's not supposed to be faster. It's not your time. It's God's time. Everything happens in divine timing. I also see 2 masculines around you. So I feel like there's going to be help around this move. But I also feel like you could even meet 2 masculines. They could be lovers or friends on your move. You just got to be patient. Look at that. The world. You're going already. The world is traveling, relocating, a move, the ending of a cycle, learning something. The world is about patience. It will happen. Just wait. Patience is a virtue. Everything happens in divine timing. Don't need to speed up the process. Maybe in the place that you're at, you're supposed to win some money. Have a lot of money. Just wait, honey. Wait. Wait for your new beginning, okay? You'll have it. Any messages for Chris? In order for you to get your wish fulfillment, wishes coming true, miracle, you need to find some sort of balance and equilibrium. You might be juggling so many things and the universe is asking you to stand still, keep still. I've got an older masculine, a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. I'm also feeling as I'm connecting to you, I've got like nostalgic, fun, having letting your hair down, not taking life so seriously, because when you do, you're going to end up affecting your health. You got to take care of your health, have a physical outlet, nourishment, lifestyle, body care. Red is about the base chakra. Angela, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Angela need to know, please, in love and light? What do you need to know? Angela, any messages for Angela? You got to let something go, sweetheart, because you got a new thing coming in. 10 of Swords is like, let something go. Whatever has ended, so shall it be. Accept it. It is what it is. No more, no less. And then the Wheel of Fortune is good karma, a turning point, travel and relocation, a new vehicle, taking a gamble, taking that leap of faith, expansion, collaboration with 2 or 3 people around you at some point, commerce, the exchange of goods. You're supposed to have your own business. If you don't, kind of need to think about that, because you're not somebody that's supposed to be working for people. People are supposed to be working for you. Leandra, any messages for you, please? Angel, guides, loved ones, what does Leandra need to know, please? In love and light for Leandra. Leandra, what does Leandra need to know? Please, in love and light for Leandra. You need to do some meditation. Go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity, spiritual insight, soul searching. And if you're trying to figure something out, going back and forth at a crossroad, should I stay? Should I go? To say or not to stay? To do or not to do? In order for you to get the clarity that you're looking for, because you might be going back and forth about something, you got to stand still in your center. I'm seeing that you're a healer, so be careful about who you surround yourself with, because healers will always attract energy vampires and soul-sucking critters. So as far as I'm concerned, honey, be mindful about who you allow into your space. 1111 888. Finances. Angels, guides, loved ones. 1111 888. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? Finances. Not everything is as it seems. You've got good karma, but you might be drowning in your emotions, and you might be over-analyzing and overthinking the problem and not focusing on a solution. The Nine of Swords always represents self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation, and always nightmares and anxiety and worrying about problems. Not everything is as it seems, 11-11-88. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Stop drowning in your emotions. You're a natural empath. Good karma is in your energy. Good fortune, a turning point. Taking a gamble. If you're in the energy of pessimism, if you're in this energy of pessimistic, you're not attracting, you're chasing. Love, frequency, the heart chakra. It says 222, adoration, romance, unconditional love. I know you're talking about finances, but for some reason you got love energy attached to you. Sylvia, and you guys, loved ones, what does Sylvia need to know, please, in love and light? Sylvia. What does Sylvia need to know, please, in love and light for Sylvia? Congratulations, boo. Anything that you deem as negative or toxic is seeing its way out of your energy. Devil card is upside down. It means recovery and leaving situations that no longer serve you and getting all your strength and your energy back. So make sure you are having healthy boundaries and don't allow any soul-sucking critters to come into your energy. An older masculine is around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. I've got victory, success, and recognition around you being awarded. I feel like that energy is coming in at some point, but the energy for you looks so good so far. And what is going on here? Angelica, will I meet my soulmate in 2026? Why do people only think they have one soulmate? Imagine if you were like 13 years old and then you met your soulmate at school. You get married, you have children, and then you have grandchildren. But then your partner end up dying on you when you're like 50. Do you think you're going to be alone for the rest of your life? You don't just have one soulmate, guys. We have more than one. 2026 soulmate. Not yet. You're going to have a choice between two people. You're going to meet them around work, around study or education. I do feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to get rid of your insecurities in order to have some sort of soulmate energy. You might be holding on to past pain, sorrow, sadness, hurt, insecurity. And if you do, it's going to take longer for your soulmate to get to you because you still need to heal. Mex, general, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Mex need to know, please? In love and light, Mex. Mex. What does Mex need to know, please? In love and light, Mex. You're going to be signing a contract at some point, sweetheart. You can sign this contract sooner rather than later. Good karma, cause and effect, win-win situation, the balancing of the karmic scales. Good fortune in your energy. Don't block it by your heartache, your heartbreak, and your sadness and your sorrow. Again, I'm shuffling these cards and you're coming out as a healer. There may be conflict, challenges, obstacles, and rivalries in your matrix, but we need to say no to this bullshit. Ain't nobody got time for this. Don't allow people who is bringing in conflict into your life. Know who they are. Take note of them. Moving on and moving up. Alyssa, what is Kieran's intentions towards you? Don't like it. I think that this person has come into your energy to teach you something. Maybe to bring out the child within you, having some fun, taking life so seriously and being really like serious. The universe is telling you to have some fun, lighten up the energy. Don't take it so seriously. I see travel and relocation at some point. Travel, holiday, expansion. I'm seeing that you need to fight for what you believe in, remain on top of your game. I don't know if this person is entirely good for you, to be fair. The intentions is, I feel like you're supposed to have fun with this person. I don't know if it's going to be a long-term thing, but it's fun. The intention is fun. So if you can go into this with your eyes open and you'll be like, yeah, I can have some fun, then you'll have a victory here. But if you're going into this connection with like, oh, I want to marry you, I want to be together forever and ever, then no. The intentions is about having fun with you. Raul, any messages? Dad. Why am I seeing a washing machine? I don't know if you're completing a cycle. Things are getting, they always show me symbols. I have no idea what this means. It could mean that your washing machine has breakdown, is going to break down. It could represent that there is a cycle that you're going to end and there's something brand new with you, Raul. But I keep seeing a washing machine. Sometimes when I read for somebody and they show me pigs, I say to my guys, I ain't fucking saying that to them. And they're like, tell them about the pigs. And then I go pigs and they go, yeah, we went to a farm the other day. And I'm like, oh, okay. No way! I've been having issues with my machine. Listen, when I connect to your loved ones, I always say, give me something, Dad, that I would never know about what's going on in their lives. And your dad shows me the washing machine. Thanks, Pops. What am I supposed to do with that? So you know what that means. I have no clue what that is. But there you go. That's how your loved ones work. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. But there you go. All right. Thank you, Dad. So you might need to get a new one, maybe. Because every time I connect to your loved ones, I always say, give me something that there's no way in hell I would know about. Tell me something that, and your dad was like, talk about the washing machine. And I'm like, all right. I don't want to say it, but I gotta. You're supposed to be traveling at some point. Traveling, holiday. There's healing being done underneath the surface of things. I'm seeing rainbows in your energy, sweetheart. A lot of healing there. I'm also seeing wish fulfillment. Pay attention to the shooting star. I feel like if the energy, if things have been unbalanced for a while, Raul, it's not going to be this way for a long, it's not going to be this way. There's going to be some sort of wish fulfillment, balance and healing in your energy. Your dad just said to me, watch out for a miracle. So I don't know if you're praying, wishing or asking for something, but I'm hearing that you're going to have a miracle. So make sure that you believe in it so it will come true. Okay, sweetheart? That's what your dad wants you to know. You got a miracle around you. Thanks, Dad, for telling me about the washing machine. Get a new one, maybe? Don't know what else to say, but that's what your dad showed me. Here we go. All right, here we go. Alina, I'm going to do 15 minutes for people who are not following me. I really want to give everybody an opportunity to get a reading. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, don't be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. Alina, will I move to a different place anytime soon? Angels and guides and loved ones, will Alina move? Not yet, sweetheart. Not yet. Do you know why? You will move in 10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months, or the 10th of a month. I think it will be like 10 weeks or something. And I'll tell you why. Because you got money that you need to receive where you are. Shitloads of it. Lots and lots of cash. Could be a pay rise. It could be a lottery win. Get a scratch card or a lottery ticket. I highly recommend it. And plus you need to get your mojo back. You're probably feeling a bit burnt out. You're beautiful inside and outside. And people are draining your energy. Probably the area in which you're living in is a little bit crap. But I just feel like you will move. But they're showing me 10 days, weeks, month, 10th of a month. But you will move, sweetheart. I just tried to pin somebody up. Where did you go? Nikki Lewis. Should I keep Daisha in your life? Nikki just like, sorry, Nikki. Should I keep Daisha in my life? Angels, guides, loved ones. The fact that you're even asking that question already tells me you know the answer to that. it's not about, she needs you. She needs your energy. She needs your healing. She needs something about you. Because I don't know if there's an addiction, a greed, a compulsion, manipulative energy, codependent on you, or you codependent on her. But it feels to me like she needs you. I'm not saying that you have to, because I got the Ace of Swords on the table. You don't have to keep her in your life. But for some, you got some sort of karma together. You don't have to keep her in your life. If it feels too toxic, let her go. If it feels toxic, let her go. I don't want you to lower your vibration or feel drained from somebody because of their idiocy. But it does feel like she needs you, sweetheart. Sorry. It's up to you. Free will. Any messages for me and Elwin? This is a walk away card. 8 of Cups is walking away from something at the minute if it's not feeling emotionally, if you're not feeling emotionally fulfilled by the current situation that you're in, then you might have to reevaluate the connection. It might feel like it might not be moving forward. It could feel like there's a lot of things getting involved in the current situation, and it puts you at a crossroads. Stay, to go, to say, or not to stay. So the message around you and Elwin is, if you're not exactly happy at the moment with the way things are going, you might have to reevaluate the connection. Tasha, General, Angels, Guides, Loved Ones, what does Tasha need to know, please? In love and light. That's a beautiful name. With a name like that, honey, you need to be famous. And now introducing Tasha. Do you need a new car? I see a new vehicle, a new car, transport, getting into a vehicle, doing some long distance traveling, good karma, travel and relocation in your energy. But honey, I need you to release heavy burdens that you're holding on to. If you're carrying on to heavy burdens of other people as well as everybody else, how are you supposed to get what you need to get when you need to get it when you're carrying everybody else's bullshit? Anchoring your reading, Archangel Gabriel is with you. This represents the Judgment card is not judging yourself or someone too harshly. Clarity, the final decision, the wake-up call, and knowing what your life purpose. Good karma is attached to you, sweetheart. So if you're thinking and focusing on all the other crap, that's not good. You're going to taint the energy. Sophia, will I get pregnant this year? Angels, Guides, Loved Ones. Will Sophia get pregnant this year, please? And thank you. Yes, you're going to get pregnant, and I am seeing a girl. You're having a girl. There's a girl coming into your energy. In the meantime, study, go to school, educate yourself. Find something that you're passionate about. Find something that sparks up the energy, that makes you feel good, that sort of thing. All right, sweetie? Do you have any messages for me, please? My nephew passed. Oh, all right. Nephew. He speaks to you. Your nephew is talking to you. Your nephew is a magician, by the way, and I think you are too. Jay, your nephew is said to me, oh, you're going to find white feathers everywhere you go, so be on the lookout, and you're going to find them in the really strangest of places. But there's something about inner voice. You know that little voice inside of you that's going, don't go that way, Jay. Go the other way. That would be your nephew. Get up from bed and get to work. Hurry up and get moving. Have a rest. Have a break. That your voice, the voice of your nephew is an inner voice talking to you. Listen and trust the inner voice, he said. That's me. All right, here we go. If you're going back and forth about something and you're trying to make a decision about something, Jay, listen to, oh, that's why I'm hearing inner voice. There's something about a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, emotional fulfillment. There's something about unspoken words. Everything that you said in your mind, he heard what you said. Your nephew heard what you said. There's something around a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family reunion. I also feel like, as I'm seeing, you got soulmate energy attached to your nephew, so you will meet again. Okay? You need to start having fun. Isn't life too short, he said. Have fun while you're here. Have fun while you're still alive. Life is short, right? Enjoy. I might not wake up tomorrow, so fuck it. I'm going to just live my best life. I ain't worrying about money. I ain't worrying about love. I ain't worrying about my health. Fuck it, man. Enjoy my life. I might not wake up tomorrow. This could be my last moment here on earth. Well, it isn't, because, you know, I tried to die 4 times, but they called me back. Candice. Any messages for me and Michael? I'm seeing a child in your energy. The birthing of a child, study, education, good news, a message or an offer coming your way that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. I don't know. There's something a bit up and down here with you and Michael. I don't know what it is. I don't know if somebody is feeling emotionally sad or emotionally disconnected. It could be you and or Michael. I don't know if somebody's got their guard up to some degree, but I'm going to say this to you. Candice, I don't like the card anchoring your reading. This is deception, lies, betrayal, a shady energy. Something that could be revealed to you that you might not like, but you need to hear. It just feels like that. And I just feel like keep an ear and an eye out. Pay attention to your insides. Your insides will never steer you wrong. Maria, will I get pregnant with twins? Good luck with that. You want to have 2 heads come out of that tiny hole. Fuck that. 1 was enough for me, thank you. Maria, angels and guides and loved ones, pregnant. Will you get pregnant with twins? Will you get pregnant with twins? There's a very big possibility that you could get pregnant with twins. That is so weird. But 1 might come and 1 might go. I see twins, but 1 may come and 1 may stay at home. I need you to get out of your head because you're creating a block. This could happen in 8 months. 8 months. You see how precise. Oh, God. Will Adrian ask me out for a date, please? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will Adrian ask Ali out for a date, please? And thank you. Oh, God, I'm getting a spasm on my leg. Will Adrian ask? I don't think so, sweetheart. You've got a soulmate coming in and it ain't Adrian. Sorry. I feel like if you ever did pursue this situation, it could end up in heartache or heartbreak. I mean, look at her. She's got some knives in her heart. What bullshit is that? You will meet somebody possibly in 3 months, the 3rd of a month. And I am seeing a wedding. You might meet somebody at a wedding, a celebration, a family reunion, a birthday. I feel like you need to maybe look forward. This is like take a leap of faith, new beginnings, a clean slate. Maybe put your energy elsewhere, not on Adrian. I don't think he's going to ask you out, sweetheart. Rani, is Brandon the one for me? Is Brandon the one for you? You're the one for me. You're the one for me. You're the one. Is Brandon the one for you? No, he is not. No. You might have been together in a past life. You might have even been married in a past life. But this person is slow to movement and stubborn as hell. It's like, even if Brandon was like, I do like Rani, it's not going to happen in this lifetime because this person is slow to movement, focusing on money, work and career. And somewhere inside of your soul, Rani, you know that it's just like, no. It just feels like, Rani, I don't know about this. Will I be a successful tarot reader? I didn't know if I was going to be a successful tarot reader. I just went about my business and let the chips fall where they may. I also saw the outcome. I was like, I will be a good tarot reader. I will be. I don't ask. I don't say there to the universe, am I going to be? I say I am going to be. I claim that shit, Ash. I claim it. If you listen to your instincts and your intuition, you would be not only a tarot reader, but a great medium. You could be a medium. Do you want to see spirit? Probably not. At some point, you got to do more studying. Page of Pentacles. Study, learn, educate yourself. Do you know the star signs of the tarot cards? I do. I've been studying tarot since I was 16. I'm 45 years old. Sarah, should I be with Rick or Jimmy? Oh, I feel so sad for you. You have two people to choose from. I don't even have one. Here we go. Should I be with Rick or... Angels, guides, loved ones. Rick, Jimmy. None of the above. Sorry. None of them. I'll tell you why. Players. Player vibes. Both of them have player streaks. Look at all these bitches. Who the fuck are they? It's like, you think you're the only woman in Rick and Jimmy's life? No. This is why the cards are saying none of them. None of them. You could be like, screw you, Anna. I'm going to be with this one. Go ahead. You'll see that this person's going to end up cheating on you at some point. Free will, guys. I can't tell you what to do. It's your life. Did I pass my court assessment exam? Ooh, Vanessa, that sounds so exciting. Angels and guides and loved ones. Did Vanessa pass, please and thank you? Did you? Yes, I think you did. Did you work hard and study hard and put all your hard work and grafting into it? I got the Queen of Wands, self-sufficient. I've got the Queen of Swords, study and educating herself. I feel, yes, it looks really good. Now you can plan a trip. Have a break from studying. Stop thinking about it. Everything is as it should be. Everything is going to fall into place. Whitney. Messages from the universe. Angels and guides and loved ones. Messages from the universe, please and thank you. I'm going to go on Instagram tomorrow for my live. On Instagram, there's never 80 people in there. There's like 20. So it's very intimate and it's very quiet. And I usually get to a lot of people on Instagram. The link to my Instagram is on the main page of my TikTok. Follow me on there and I will let you know what time I'm going live on Instagram. I'll post it up on TikTok and on Instagram. What time I'm going live tomorrow. I'm only going to be on there for 2 hours though, because I've got readings to do. Whitney, the message for you is... I need you to release any heavy burdens to God, universe, and source. The 10 of Wands represents that you're feeling maybe a bit exhausted. You're tired from this, that, or the other, from people that are in your energy field, and the universe is telling you to lighten up your load. I also feel like when one door closes, Whitney, another door is going to open, but don't lose your balance. Because when there's so many opportunities coming your way, sometimes we lose our wits about us and we fall over. Don't drown in your emotions. I'm seeing an older masculine coming your way. Could be a lover or a friend. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. And I am seeing some sort of a new beginning. So this could be a new job, a creative project, inspiration. It could be a relationship coming your way at some point. So I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. All right, sweetheart? Will Gary and I move into a house soon? Brittany. Yeah, I got a new beginning. Wow, your cards are great. Money, 8 of coins, working hard on something that you both love. I've got the 9 of cups, which talks about wish fulfillment. I've got the ace of swords, which talks about new beginnings, mental clarity, new challenges coming your way. But then there might be like you needing to decide between 2 places. Brittany, you might have to choose between 2 places. Oh, I need to eat. My ass is hurting me. Oh, God, I've been on here for how long? Fuck. What time did I get on here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No way. I got here at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going. My ass is hurting me. I need to go and cook and I need to eat. I'm going to be back on Instagram tomorrow. I'm only on there for 2 hours, so I'll post up what time I'm going to be on there. Oh God. I need someone to crack my ass and crack my back. I'm still trying to post up 2 of my lives that I did on TikTok. But as always, my lives are like 4 to 5 hours long. So it's going to take about a week or 2 to be posted up. This is why I say record your reading. If you want a private reading with me, my email address is on Instagram and on TikTok. This is my only TikTok account. How do you know it's my legitimate account? Because I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. I will never reach out to you. And if somebody with my face is reaching out to you on TikTok or in Instagram, that is a scammer. That is not me. If you want a private paid reading, email me. I'll tell you all the readings that I do. Soulmate readings, birth chart readings, 1 hour readings, 40-minute readings. I do a whole bunch of readings. So please read through the email. It shows you the pay. It shows you how I connect to you, what platforms I use. So please read through it, guys. I will be back on Instagram tomorrow. It's nice and quiet over there in Instagram. So the link to my Instagram is on the main page of my TikTok. Go follow me over there and I'll let you know what time I'm going live tomorrow. If I didn't get to you today, I'm so sorry. But I am a tarot reader that does free readings. So if there's a lot of people, I'm trying to read for people who are following, people who pay, and people who don't have any money to pay. And I'm trying to give myself to as many people as possible. And I'm tired now. I need to stand up. Okay. I love and appreciate you. God bless each and every one of you. And I will see you tomorrow on Instagram. And I'll post up what time I'm going live. Bye, guys. God bless.